Hello, mic check. Video ID, I do not know. Video ID, I do not know. Okay. Video ID, I do not know. Okay. Video ID, I do not know. Show my face. Show my
So
face.
too iconic says, hello Mello.
Hey. 1 second, I'm just filling my bottle and I can't find my cap. It's right
So
under
too
the
iconic
microphone.
says, hello Mello.
Hey. 1 second, I'm just filling my bottle and I can't. Welcome to the stream, Iconic. It's right
So
under
too
the
iconic
microphone.
says, hello Mello.
Hey. 1 second, I'm just filling my bottle and I can't. Welcome to the stream, Iconic. I was feeling thirsty. It's right
So
under
too
the
iconic
microphone.
says, hello Mello.
Ah, feels good. Welcome to the stream, Iconic. I was feeling thirsty. Tomorrow is my exam again. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Hello Mello.
Advanced data structure. Ah, feels good. Good luck with that. I was feeling thirsty. Tomorrow is my. I would definitely fail an exam. If I have to give it now, I would fail it. Advanced data structure. Ah, feels good. Good luck with that. I was feeling thirsty. Tomorrow is my. I would definitely fail an exam. If I have to give it now, I would fail it. Advanced data structure. Ah, feels good. Good luck with that. I do have. If I have to give it now, I would fail it. Advanced data. Where is it, docs? Okay, I have my stream deck in this way. Hey, thanks for 2 likes, man. Where is it? Yeah, uni got some deadline brain cells in their head, and he did exam back to back, even Saturday and Sunday. In this way. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the exams or college would normally be from Monday to Friday, but you guys have exam on Saturday and Sunday as well. Probably the professor is leaving for his town or something, so he want to finish some work. Maybe the exams or college would normally be from Monday to Friday, but might be guys have exam on Saturday and Sunday as well. Probably the professor is leaving for his town or something, so he want to finish some work. Maybe the exams or college would normally be from Monday to Friday. So today the goal is probably the first. I don't want to use my headphones anymore. I brought my new, not new but old headphones. Where are they? Goal is can't really find them. First, I don't want to use my headphones anymore. Just one weekend, I can't find my things. Okay, it's not under my desk. Old headphones. Where are they? Goal is can't really find them. First, I don't want to use my headphones anymore. Just one weekend, I can't find my. Let me move few things away. This one is not needed. This one is not. Okay. Can't really find them. I didn't really stream much this week. Let me move few things away. So that's the reason. I would like to work on this video processor. I realized that the thumbnails getting, sorry, the captions were getting much more larger than needed. So that's the reason. I wanted to decrease it and also make it a separate repository. Sorry, the captions were getting much more larger than needed. So that's the reason. For some reason, decrease it. I was able to hear my own audio. Sorry, the captions were getting much more larger than needed. So that's the reason. Yeah. For some reason, decrease it. I was able to hear my own. I think a browser session is still running, which has my. They are only Firefox running. Hello. Something is wrong. Hello. Hello, mic check. Something is wrong. Were you guys getting the same? I need to hear this. Oh, my stream is running in my streaming PC. Okay, the problem has been resolved. There was a stream running. Hey, thanks for 3 likes, guys. Yeah, my voice is coming 2 times because the streaming PC was also running my stream. I had to copy my YouTube ID or the video ID which YouTube generates for me. So in order to copy it, I need to open the YouTube. I opened it, but I forgot to close that browser, and due to that, the audio was basically looping. Issue has been resolved. Thanks for 3 likes. Today we are, where is my video processor? There should be this thumbnail. There is a lot more enlargement for the highlighted word. I feel like it's not, I think just by having the color difference makes it much more readable than increasing the size of the word. Text. Video processor, where is the captions? Auto cap. Trigger captions, process video. Inside here we see first get the video, load the font. Oh, this is audio. Where is the auto cap? This is the auto cap. Okay. Bitrate. Okay. This is the final encoding. But before that, make frame. Find active words. Create subtitle overlay, and in here position word in the center of the frame. Draw the highlighted word background. Okay. Mark fill. Draw the word. That's it. Where is the height of it?
Harish says, hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to the stream, Harish. There is a slight problem here. Yeah, word width, word height. I would like to not increase the height and width of the caption. But again, not much people have actually watched the video, so I'm not really concerned about it. But there should be a logic here
Harish
somewhere.
says, oh, only 1 point
Yeah,
per speak command.
because, demand and supply. If more people started using it, that's when I truly increase the price. As of now, no one is really using it. So I felt it's useless to keep it as 20, 10 or 50. So if a lot of people are using it, in order to decrease the spam, I can increase it to maybe 5 points. But for now, it's 1 point. Almost free. I still have to keep it 1 point because the application is designed in such a way that points based commands are tracked. So you see in the, what do you call that, stats board, we see speak command has been used 3 times. So that is the reason that is in such way. So the idea I have is something like this. So we have a video now, which is in 16:9. I upload it to YouTube. as horizontal videos, but I also want to generate shorts. It's really tricky for AI to do that because sometimes I might be showing my face, which would basically occupy this big of a screen, and sometimes I would only show my screen. So in that case, it would only be something like this. So the AI can't really determine which screen is up. So I was thinking to just crop it from here to here, let a little bit of zoom. Jamie, welcome back to the stream. Hey, feels good, man. The old viewers are coming back. That's a good sign. So what do you guys think? The ultimate video I would like to make is a vertical format. So I was thinking to have like a blunt background in the back, small videos which moves like subtle as a template as the background, and then place this video with a little bit zoomed in, something like this, in the center or a little bit up, so that in at the bottom I would have my captions. Maybe this is a bit too dark. So in here I have my captions. It's really hard to draw with this ergonomic mouse. So that's the idea. So the constraints in between is if the video is less than 30 seconds, or let's say a 1 minute video or 2 minutes video, I would feed that transcribe again to the AI and ask it, can you make clips out of it? I want an ultimate 30 seconds video. If it's possible, do it. If not, just leave it alone. If it's possible to bring out 30 seconds video, then let's do it. We'll generate a new video, and in that video we will apply the captions in a different way. I was thinking to do something like this today. With the help of AI, I think I will be able to do this. So first, let us see if Olama is running or not. Terminal. Olama run. Oh, sorry. Normally I would see Olama here. I don't see it. That means it's not running. Olama run gamma 34b. What? Manifestation file does not exist. Oh, gamma. It's not gamey. It's gamma. So how is everybody? How is Harish? Jamie? Iconic has some exam, so hope he does well tomorrow. It's advanced data structure. If given a timestamp based transcribe for a video of 10 minutes max. Thanks. For a given timestamp based transcribe for a video of 10 minutes max. I didn't trigger it. If a given transcribe for a video of 10 minutes max, can you or will you able to generate a viral short video matching the timestamps of the just had my exams about 2 days ago. Why is everyone having exams? Is it that am I the only one who is adult here and rest of you all are what, students? Video matching the timestamps of viral worthy or short worthy in the clip. 6 exams in 3 hours. All right, man. I think I started my stream in a wrong time. Viral worthy or short worthy clips. I only want one clip, which is max 30 seconds. I pass the description of the video. Oh, I don't think it's needed. Let's see. Yeah, I can paste the transcript here and I will start working on the script. I cannot make a video for you. My output is detailed script and visual suggestions. Visual quality. The final video quality will depend entirely on the visual. Yes. All I expect from you is generating a final transcript uh, with timestamps as well, so that I can use it to make final video. But I need proper timestamps of only highlight worthy. And okay, it's doing its thing. I can do that definitely. Here is the approach I'll do. Review and prioritize. I'll search, read through the entire transcript, timestamping. I'll add timestamps to each segment, focusing on what I believe are the most valuable, engaging, and impactful moments, the highly worthy parts as you requested. I'll aim for a fairly precise timing format. Output the output will be like okay. So please provide me. I'm ready when you are. Praise the transcript. One last question. Can you also like jumble the segments to mimic a human edit? You don't have to maintain. What I meant to say is to have the creative storytelling way. Absolutely, you're right. For that, my initial focus was purely on trans typing and completely missed the news. I don't know how to pronounce it. News of human edited feel the storytelling through arrangement. Yes, I can definitely do that. I will now arrange. I will rearrange the segment for the transcript to mimic a. Let's paste this all conversation to ChatGPT and ask it to give one good of a prompt, so that I can give the same prompt. I need a good prompt for gamma 3 4b. I pass down a transcribe with timestamps, and based on the conversation I gave you, please understand my needs and provide me a prompt. Let's see. I'll craft your ready to use prompt for okay. You are given a transcript of a video that is around 10 minutes long with timestamps. Your task is to generate a concise highlight reel script for about 30 seconds total. Cyber V, why I see you're live when you're coding, not gaming? I was thinking to create, so I created two new channels. What? So I created one channel for like Telugu only, and the other channel is I wanted to create another channel for gaming. Does that help? But again, I game as well as code, as so there would be three channels. Then I was wondering myself, thinking, do I really need it? Because the amount of content I put is not that much to even break down into three channels. I just don't know, but it's up to you. If you're only interested in gaming, then I can move to that. I can create another channel just for gaming sake, and this one will remain for coding and English. The other one is for my mother tongue Telugu, so that I can actually speak my own things. That's my plan, but I don't know if it's needed for my content. I just wanted to ask. So this is what it gave me. But how does it know that can Gamma know that the video exceeds 30 seconds. How does it calculate? Oh yeah, it does have the segments. Okay. I might run on local, so doesn't actually know how long the final video will be in seconds. They can calculate the real playback duration from the text alone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, this is fine. So I'll just copy this. Pull out short dots.py. So the use case for this is what I'm supposed to do is I don't need Sonnet. That's expensive, I guess. For now, I can use Gemini. Hey, which one is better, 4.1 or 4.40? ChatGPT 4.1 versus 4.0. Which one is? Okay, 4.1 is better. Okay, we can just use it to provide like a template. Video processor, use that. Okay, I think yeah. With the help of, you know what? Let's set up a microphone so that I can just give instructions without actually, typing. I feel tedious to do these things. So I'll paste my other microphone somewhere like this, so that I'm sure it can also hear my voice. And I would connect this to my PC. That's again a very interesting topic. I can give you the advice or information, but I would want a more clear question. What are you considering for even, how old are you? If you are 20 or 20 plus, then you should ask a much better question. So, okay, these are my circumstances. What do you think? Should I come or not? Because US is a wide range of things that can happen to you. It depends on the strength and ability of how much you can face. Things can go extremely well, things can go extremely bad. If you can't brace yourself for the bad stuff, and then you come to US, it's going to ruin your life. But if you can have the support financially and other things, when things didn't go according to the plan, then you're most welcomed. But again, you can see with the recent changes, US is uncertain currently, and we never know what future arises for us. So have that in your minds and then take your decision wisely. If you want a specific thing from me, just ask that specific question so that I can answer you. I need to use another mic. Okay, I have connected my microphone. Let's see if that's being recognized. Inputs, so there is one right here. I think it's working. Okay, so I don't need these headphones now. It feels so liberating not wearing those. I understand wearing those while you're playing a game. So I can use these wireless headphones. Is it connected or what? Can you guys trigger a speak command or something so that I can confirm my headphones is working fine? So even here, instead of that one, we need to use a different microphone. Hello, 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 mic check. Can you guys hear me? Of course, you guys would be hearing me. I'm more worried about my own. I'm more worried about my gaming PC getting the audio or not. So recording, I want this to be the main microphone. It is done. Hello, mic check. Okay, this can hear me properly, so that's fine. Maybe I can keep it here. Would get even more audio. Please wait for a moment. So let's see for a given video, how does it react? Teammate, do I have any videos? What is this video? Okay, ఇది ఒక కొత్త ఛానల్. ఓకే, కేవలం తెలుగులో. I see that video. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for it. Okay, this I can try with this one. Okay, so I do have a video. By using the video processor Python file as a context, give me something similar for this, where it takes a video as an input, checks for its length. If it is more than 5 minutes or less than 10 minutes, that video needs to be transcribed and saved as a file, so that we don't need to transcribe it again, and we are using local open AI whisper to transcribe. And with that, the transcribe needs to be passed to Olama, which is running locally with a model Gamma 3 4B. Let's see how this reacts. Okay, I mean, I'm just thinking about studying. I'm 20 years old in the last year of college. I'm a bit confused between pursuing masters in USA or start my career in India. What is your main goal? See, my main goal was not for masters. It was the greens. So if you really want to just study, then yeah, you can just come here. But if you are planning to stay here for some years and eventually go back, then think about it, because the current state is more like they're not really welcoming people anymore. So think about it. Anytime you can be kicked out, unless if you have a loan, something like that, that would be a tough call for you. But if you are just willing to study, some people are only interested to study, and they're coming here for learning generative AI and quantum computers as well, even though that costs 40K or 50K $1,000 for the entire masters. That's expensive, but they are still doing it. What did it do? Gamma 3, 4B. Okay, it did understand my things properly. Return video length in seconds using FF probe. The hell is that? Get video length. Okay. And then transcribe video by using Olama. Okay. Send to Olama. This is the one I have the prompt. I think I can now reuse the same prompt which this guy gave it to me. Okay. You are given a transcribe. You are given a transcribe file. Important. Okay, that's the only thing I want. But where is the transcribe? This is the transcript. Now it would just respond with the JSON. That's totally fine. Process video. It goes. Length needs to be less than 10 minutes. That should be totally fine. Then video processor, video.py. That's expected. Okay, so let's see. This is the final video. Copy pass path. I would place this here. So what exactly happens is it prints Olama results. Prints Olama results, and that would be save the results in a file so that I can refer to them. Come on, do it, please. Yes, I don't need this length. I know I told it to do it in such way, but it's not. Okay, now what we do is we run this Python. Oh, let's save. I don't even know what version of Olama Whisper it's using. What model? Using base. I don't know if base models can understand my English, but we still have to see. So transcription is done. Did it save the file here? File state, I don't think it's there here. So is it? Where is it saved? Okay, this looks like a transcription. Yeah. Oh, I need timestamps. Zero point 0.05. So probably I need to split this video like altered. Okay, ఇది ఒక కొత్త ఛానల్ కేవలం తెలుగులో which these are not really needed. So this is the altered. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. Okay, yeah, I think this one would be the better idea. Okay. So 0. How many seconds is this? 15 to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 7 seconds. And that's also 7 seconds, 14. This is overall 7 seconds, so 24. Okay, it's probably, let's try doing with this one, transcription. Let's try with this one, altered. The reason I'm doing altered is it doesn't have the silence parts, and it would. My primary goal right now is to be competent in backend, web dev, and software engineering. But can parsing market help? No, it won't. It won't. See, if you can't learn all those skills in 4 years of undergrad, there is no way you will learn all those skills in 2 years. Forget about that thing. Remove that in your mind. That masters having. I did masters in almost the same technologies, and I learned more by doing all these things than what I did in my masters. It's not really about the university, not about the professors. It's just about. That's what masters is. You don't really do much unless you're picking a very different kind of a field, quantum engineering, Maybe that's where you learn something new, but web dev, everything is so saturated that you don't really need a degree to learn those things. If you want to be more competent, you need to do things. Download a complex repository, just study it, you would understand much more than a master's degree. This is 100% my opinion. I also think that's the fact if you ask some others as well, but who knows? Don't waste your money on that. Unless you are going for a master's degree for a much more interesting, future worthy technologies, fine. Other than that, don't even try doing it. Hey, didn't I just copy this entire path? Copy as path. I want the transcript generation. Oh, it looks like it. Transcript is equals to result.txt. I want the entire result to be saved, not just the transcript. What are we passing here to send Olama? We are passing the transcribe. Return transcription. It's just the text. Right argument must be a string. So what exactly is happening here then? Print transcription complete. And what was that, an object or what? Already exists. Yeah, I might need to delete it. Yeah, okay, please provide the transcript. I need to take it. Okay, sorry, my bad. So let me delete these stuff. And let's run it again. What's wrong? It's not working. Python cloudshots.py. It's running. It's running. Uh, Probably if we increase it to 45 seconds, will that help? Max, we can say video length 30. I would pass in like multiple times so that it can understand that it's much more than that. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Okay, instead of 30, let's say 45 seconds. Will that bring out anything meaningful? Imagine you're going for an interview. I'm telling, okay, this is much more interesting. This is much more interesting. So I have this timestamps now. So I need to generate a final video. So process video, I have the timestamp. But the transcription is purely a string. How would it know that the times are I'm passing down the transcription, which is from the result object and text property. It looks like it doesn't really have a timestamps. So I would need timestamp text kind of a format. Understood. Yeah. Okay. The function passes the next step. If you need a further process, currently your code currently handles transfer as described. If you want to change what? This is the transcribed which is being saved. The above provided text is the transcribed I found in the text file which was being saved. This doesn't have the timestamp of when that particular words are used or spoken. What's happening here? So send to Olama. Where is this being done? It's returning the transcription is nothing but the result.txt. But what's wrong here? Print transcription, print transcript. We can see this is the transcription. Your code is working as expected. It detects the video length, finds the existing transcript file, and prints the transcription text. The transcription is a continuous blocks of words, not segments by timestamp. If you want the transcribe to include the okay, you need to adjust the whisper transfer. Okay. Yes. That's what I was asking. It was denying that as if it's doing the same thing. Let's see what it does now. Without providing a proper timestamp, I don't think it can understand. No, it didn't. Transcription completed. Where is that printed out? Oh, this is not being okay. So how can I probably I might need to delete that first. CLS transcribing with whisper. Might take some time. Now this is exactly how I wanted. And I got the perfect example. Okay, I need transcription completed. The result is not really needed, and then based on the segments I found it. And let's move a little bit up. Transcription completed. I don't need all these, and we see that has been saved. We don't need this as well, and this was given by AI. Okay, here is the background of the clear advice strategies printed in the retribution talk. Okay. What? Did I change something? Or was the transcript saved? This is what I'm providing to the AI. Why would you like me to summarize? No. I want you This was what provided to the Gamma 34B. Yeah, but it's not. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Let's save to. I hope it understands well. Thanks for sharing both the input and the output of the gamma. It helps me see the exact. Your input, a transcription with transcribe short segment for what you want. A final stitched highlight script, max 30 seconds with timestamps preserved, creatively rearranged. Yeah. To fix this, I mean, this is what I have in the prompt. So by just passing this, maybe it can understand things better. This is what I have in the prompt. What is doing? Come on, I would like to move all these to right side. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this should be video length. This should be transcription. Yeah, let's see. Stupid. Your class will be probably filled with 95% Indians. Also thinking about that as well. What was that? Send to Olama line 4. Oh, something is going on here. Must match exactly the same. I don't think I'll be doing hours anyway, so it's minute should be. You know what? Let's paste it here. Let's see. Thinking longer for a better answer. I think I'm really looking for some good mentorship. Mentorship? Any advice for that? For masters, don't have that expectations. Especially masters professors, they don't really do much unless you are very extraordinary student. If you are, then proceed forward. But if you think you are not, then it's better to not have at least like that much expectations from the others. But I never had a mentor for myself, so I don't have any advice of how I can like provide a mentor ship. Not really, I am providing a mentorship, more like a guide of where to find such good mentorship. So I just don't want to give you false information about what things needs to be done. Why do you think like you need a mentor? You yourself needs to be a mentor for yourself. What are the things you really want to do for which you want mentorship? If it's about backend engineer, there are tons of GitHub repositories. Those are what your code needs to look like. Just try to do the same. Why is it asking me to do this? Thinking longer for a better answer. Oh, these are all needed. Payload. Where is the payload? Oh, okay, this is the one. I think it's more like having someone to point it in the right direction. I I must say I don't really have the same ideology as you, but I just don't know what to say. I Something is going on here. I never knew people really this are interested in getting mentorship this much. You can get good mentors in India itself. You don't have to do masters for it. It's just I don't find a reasonable, justifications for your reason of doing a masters in US. For mentorship, that's definitely not the place to look for. So you're looking for a mentorship, and for that you're doing masters. They are not the same thing. With the same money, you can get top quality mentors here itself. But probably I need to use LangChain so that these can get into proper start and end. Looks like the model returned an empty object because it's either failed to follow the schema or got confused by formatting. Just drop in fix that tightens the prompt, makes the model determine. Okay. This is a big change. Basically changes everything. We have JSON here, we have text wrap here. What are the other changes it provided? Transcription, video length, max 45, max tries 3 times. Okay. You know what? Let's delete the previous transcript we had. Why are you so confused and where you're there are it's really easy to get better at web dev and stuff. You just need to just keep doing it. That's it. Olama did not return a valid JSON. What did it return, please? Make prompt. It is right here, and then call Olama. Where is this function being called? Okay. If this is failed, There's only one model, dude. I don't have those many models to try. Ouch. Let's stand for a while. Okay, now we are standing. I'm feeling a lot thirsty today. So the situation is this: I'm in Surat, Gujarat. Market is here is mostly working in old PHP, .NET, and WordPress. Okay. There are companies who rely on IBM, mainframe. Mainframe is like 1980s. So what I want to pursue is Golang gRPC cloud. Okay. Now you have a clear idea. So those won't help. I don't think any university in US would teach you those fields unless they specifically mention. They would only teach you what industry is using, like React mostly. So that's the thing. It's not really worth it to do masters in web because there is nothing to learn from them. Everything is available for free in YouTube as well. So Golang, it's I don't think Golang gives you jobs. I don't think that language is really made or really what do you call it, adapted to provide employment. I don't think so. gRPC, yes. Cloud out, definitely yes. But for cloud, there you need to join big companies: Google, AWS, Microsoft, or Google, Amazon, and Microsoft. Those are the actual true cloud providers. Rest are mostly like wrappers around them. So unless you want to work for them, then that's a different story. But if you want to, when you say cloud, is it like you want to go for companies where they do cloud services? Let's say the company A and B is still doing like on-prem. Now they are transitioning to on-prem to cloud. That's basically, there are like millions of companies who are still doing it. That's one way. But if you really want to work in like cloud environments, then that means you need to join big companies. Smaller companies don't really have cloud environments. Even if they have, they are very rare. It's like you want to work for an industry which is only being run by 4 to 5 major companies. What do you think about that? Parse attempt on 3 attempts. Wire this function to your Olama client and run the raw string response. That's the payload. Post payload here and return responding. If you're calling via, wait, didn't it just implement all those things? I thought it would do it. So basically there is no really change than the description. So let's revert back to what I had. Returning an empty string. Already done with main stack and PHP, 1,000 lines of spaghetti code. What I really want to do is make meaningful software and not just another React app. Then you need to go into hardware level, C++, Rust and Golang. It's clearly evident. Learn those skill set. Explore the existing, what do you call, GitHub repositories, what they are doing. Maybe you can just jump into them and see, maybe help. If you want a teacher to teach you how to do like Golang, C++ in an advanced level, then it's better to pick those people and pay them to learn from them instead of doing masters, because trust me, no, they don't really teach you all those. They don't really teach you all those. It's same like BTech, man. There is nothing. At least from where I did masters, it's the same like BTech. I will. Have you got anything from your undergrad? I didn't get anything. Most of the skills I got is from my self-learning stuff. Timestamp. I think I'm exceeding my pursuing BTech. Basic science just for the degree. You're answering your own questions, dude. So you definitely don't need masters for that. But valid output. What the hell is valid? Where is the prompt? Is this the okay? Terminal Olama run gamma 3 4b. Paste anyway, and then press. Why does it say all? I need a transcribe. I need. Dude, that's just. You are given a transcribe with a timestamp. Create one highlight reel for duration less than 45 seconds. But it's doing it again. So all I need to do is, once the transcript is provided, I think it's better to modify this way. You are given a transcript. The moment I run Olama, I can clearly see it's still running. Okay, I got the response now. Let's see. Highlights. JSON clips. Start and end. Don't worry about interviews if you're interested. Or in my project, show that. this I understand why it had to pick this one. So this is the transcription I have, and this is the highlights. So it picked this one. Don't worry about interviews. How about we modify the prompt so that it won't really jumble the things. Print Olama response. Olama result is needed, but we don't need the prompt. Yeah, we don't need the prompt. So okay, let's run this one more time. Now this one should give me a much better result. Transcription already exists. True. Don't try to be exported everything. Just so that you are not problematic for a company, so that you can handle situations. You can build tools with AI. Just showcase. This is what it gave. Come on, dude. This is what it gave me for the transcript. Ow. Selecting clips for highlights. Wheels. Using strong clips. Using 6 clips for highlighter. Why is it only doing 6 clips? This these results are good. How can I make my gamma 3 4b also respond with similar results? I'm doing Golang because of a very specific problem I faced while working at an internship. I had to create a Windows background service to synchronize files with a server using Node.js. See? I think there is a thing called rsync or something which was written in Golang. Tighten decoding to plus JSON mode. Prompt that funnels the model. You will output one JSON object only. No parsing, no markdown, no tricks. You are given a transcribe with the create one highlight reel sections. Okay, let's the problem is it is giving me odd text. It's giving me stupid highlights. It's not picking the proper story for formation. It's more about you're given a transcript with a timestamp, create one highlight reel, goal, extract only the most engaging and viral worthy lines. From the transcript. Need to be a good story arc and to end with a clear takeaway. Don't worry to be exported everything. What? Don't worry to be expected everything. Just be good at acting, show confidence, so that you can work in a team, so that you're not problematic for the company. You haven't handled those situations, obviously, you're a fresher. This is what Gamma responded with the same transcript I gave to you. As you can see, the output is not a good story point. Okay, call is done. Small practical tweaks that change behavior immediately. Add a negative example in the prompt showing an incorrect object with timestamp saying that this is invalid, do not output times. I'm not talking about the timestamp. I'm talking about the verbiage or the sentences or segments it picks as the highlights is wrong. I want a proper storytelling thing. So how can I give a valid prompt to my Gemma so that it does job of how I want it to do? Thinking for a longer, better answer. Keep thinking, please. Story driven highlight prompts, paste it in your code. It looks a bit promising this time. Let's see. 3.98 minutes. I want it to generate a 30 to 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Don't worry about interviews. Just show that you can handle situations which are completely new, also in the current standards. Okay. Is it 45 minutes? Okay. After getting such response from Olama, by following the existing given context video processor.py, I need to proceed forward to generate a final video using these timestamps. So go over each timestamp provided by the Olama. We can use ffmpeg and then merge them into one final video. Also check if the video is less than 1 minute. If then proceed forward, if not, just ignore it. I want a final video which involves this timestamp. Check if the total function is okay. You use ffmpeg. I'll add a function to your okay, but that's what I told you to do it. Would you like to be called automatically after highlights are saved? You want a separate function to run manually? Yes. Go with default. You know what? My hands feel a lot lazy. I might need to do some typing stuff. Simple typing practice. Probably I need to learn my spellings as well. But there is one point which must okay, must always be kept in mind. It does not follow that because person is easily tired or is irritable or depressed or dreads any ordeal awaiting him, or is nervous in any direction, that he or she is drifting towards a breakdown. It is when people who have previously okay, that's too bad. The most of the things is my spelling knowledge is totally worse. So what am I pressing? Why did his sister not go and join the others? He had probably only just got up and had not even begun to get dressed. Why was she crying? Was it dude, I'm forgetting to type the letter. Got up and had not let the chef clerk or he was in danger of losing his job. If that happened, his boss would once more pursue. Oh, I'm pressing R instead of E. Okay, their parents with the same demands before. There was no need to worry about things like that yet. Gregor was still there and had not the slightest intention of abandoning his family. For the time being, he just lay there on the carpet, and no one was who knew the condition he was in would seriously have expected him to let the chief clerk in. Was only minor. Only a minor discourtesy and a suitable excuse could easily be found for it later. I'm done. Is there any way I can stop this? First thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. Hey Sunil Kumar, hi. Hey Laravel, no, nuva. ఎలా అవుతుంది నమస్తే సునీల్ గారు నమస్తే పవన్ గంధానికి జిందాబాద్ నేను మావ ఏం సంగతి లాంగ్ టైమ్ నో సీ So highlights are the generate AI. E video ni. Okay, auto clip or shot. Next step ఏంటంటే ఈ వీడియో ఏదైతే ఉందో ప్రాసెస్ వీడియో సో ఫైనల్ వీడియో వచ్చేసి ఇప్పుడు ఆ వీడియో తీసుకొని క్యాప్షన్స్ కూడా పెట్టాలి. ప్రాసెస్ టు వీడియో ఏంటి అంటే రిటర్న్ append files, concatenate clips and files on after that they are will be repeated. Saved into final video, so process run concat final video saved into final video. Okay, remove return final video path probably. If created less than return nothing. Okay, if processed final video, processed video is available at processed video. If processed video, all I need to do is
Kishore Govda says,
hey Kishore, welcome
hey
back
bro.
to the stream. I honestly thought these would be comfortable, but these are much more worse than the headphones. I picked an alternate to not use my headphones and use these earphones instead. But these are not comfortable anymore. I'll just keep it almost inside so that I don't get that pain. So Kishore, if you're not aware what I'm doing, so now the next step of the auto editor, which is working great, I like it. Now I'm imagine I recorded a video, and let's say that video can be turned into a short rather than a full-fledged video, or we can do both. So currently it's doing both. So a video of 4 minutes to 10 minutes, it's going to generate 30 to 1 minute video clip short. So the challenges with this one is show my face. Didn't it not work? Show my face. Probably the voice meter is still listening to the old mic. Let me change it. 2-bit application. Yeah, it's in the screen, no worries. If you want to see my face, just type exclamation face. Audio output. Where is the audio input? Set default multimedia audio. What? Yeah, face, thank you. So but still, where is it? Hello, mic check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, which microphone is it using? Dude, why did it not change it now? Change now. Okay. Where is the other one? This is playback, that's not really needed. Okay. Can you hear me now? I don't see any wave at all. Audio, change it to microphone. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Hello. It's not working. Okay. So I forgot to erase this. 1 second, guys. Beginner's mistake.
Banki Kum says, Renu Bombay ki Renu Bombay ki Renu Bombay ki Renu Bombay ki Renu Re Pilarangularatnam Ekan Kajataran Tachupas the Renu Palagarangularatnam.
Wrangle. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Hey, revert to my face. I would like to teach you a lesson now. Come on, guys. Revert to my this. Hey, looks like it's recording something. Show my face. No, it's still pointing to the old mic. How can I change it to listen to a different microphone? Why is it going away to... Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Stupid. Okay, so what I need to do now is, there is a video which is of 16:9, okay, which is probably like 5 to 10 minutes, or can be anything, but the region is less than
Banki Kum says, Reno o Bombay ki Reno o.
Okay, whatever that means. So now what I would like to do is to convert this horizontal from video into a shot, but we can see that this is not really vertical formatted video. So I cannot really convert the AI to just crop into the center. That would remove my face, and if I'm expanding my face, that would only show my face. So I was thinking, so this is the layout. I would have a blank video, like subtle video, not too bright, not too eye-catchy video running in the background, and it will have a little bit zoomed out version of my video, and the captions will be placed here. Honestly, this will be moved maybe up here, so that the video will be slightly on the top and then the captions below. I think that's what we are doing today. So I'll place it on my bed, close the cap so that this won't dry out. And also
Kishore Govda says, noise.
Yeah, I'm starting to adapt to this new keyboard. I'm missing a lot of words when I'm typing. Aman Kumar, welcome to the stream, bro. This looks like your first stream. Welcome to the stream. This was my original keyboard. We can see it's slim, linear, works totally fine. You need 100 points to trigger that Spider-Man, bro. So yeah, now I'm in this new keyboard. So now what we do is, did I just accidentally draw the same thing? Yeah, I just drew the same diagram. So yeah, that's what we are doing. We need to convert this video into this horizontal version. You sure you have 97 points? Congratulations. 3 more points, you can trigger the Spider-Man. I had set the Spider-Man to have 100 points because we don't want rich people to just keep spamming it. And there is a timeout as well. Everything is custom made by me. I have to tell it. What does Spider-Man do? Why time is 1 p.m.? Show my face. Dude, this is not really comfortable, man. Now you're definitely spamming. No, you are definitely spamming. So yeah, trigger the Spider-Man so that Aman can see what Spider-Man can do. That's what Spider-Man can do. So Aman, how many points you have? So if you want to just post a GIF on the screen, just type exclamation GIF and Spider-Man. It would also show Spider-Man GIF. Why is 1 p.m.? Because I'm in a different time zone. One more time. You may.
Kishore Govda says,
That's it. Yeah, you. That's the purpose of points. You cannot just keep using. Okay, as Aman is new, I will give him some points. All right. Let me assign him some points. I can assign points because obviously it's my app. Rituparna, hey Rituparna, welcome back, bro. The dude who works in Amazon, I think, like the big company. I don't think you can speak the emojis. That's not going to work. You just burn 1 point. But again, speak is just 1 point, so it's totally fine. Wait, I have 150 XP and didn't trigger. So the point system which we have in the chat is my own point. AWS, yes. I do remember you. I try my best to remember everyone, but I'm a human too. Sometimes I forget few people who didn't join my stream for a long time, but I still try to remember everyone. So, Jamin, the 150 points you see on the chat, those are not our points. Those are experimental YouTube points. You can use those points to hype my videos. I didn't really know much about it. Oh, this phone just crashed. 1 second. I removed my headphones and that caused issues. So who wants some points? I can assign them. I'm also going to start streaming soon, random coding videos. Yeah, you talked about it in your previous messages. You said that you would be starting the streams. Why is it not working? Okay. Who wants some points, guys? So is Aman still here? I want to give him 100 points so that he can also have fun along with you guys. Aman, if you're still here, I'm going to raise your points. Okay, Aman is still here, so I would raise his points to points has been 7 crores. Aman, your points are 400. Let's see Ritu Parna. It's 39 points. Yeah, easy. It's fine. There are other commands as well. You can, if you want. I made 2 streams yesterday and the setup broke. I'll try again after dinner. So yeah, while even when I've been streaming for months now and things won't work some days. So my GoPro just died yesterday. I hardly used it like 4 to 5 times. I also posted that in the Twitter as well. That was my 3rd replacement camera. The first camera got replaced in 2 months. The second one also got replaced because it also has some issues, and the third one came in. It died just yesterday. It won't charge anymore, so it's dull. Hey, Lucky Gamer, welcome back to the stream, man. So this is the ultimate processed video. Now after taking the video, okay, what we need to do is we need to create a new video now, but the format needs to be different. If the video I mean the video length is already less than 1 minute. If not, we are not going to save it anyways. Aman, you got like 400 points. I'm still curious. Let's see how many points you actually got. Aman Kumar, 401 points. Cool. Let's see, is Ritu Parna. 40 points, yeah. He joined on September. Oh, last seen. The first comment, when did you join? August 20. Hey, isn't it impressive that I still remember you? Okay, now I have the subtitles are zeros, other audios are zeros. That's expected. Truly understand, Ritu Parna. Truly understand. What the fuck am I building? Okay, so did I just say that word? Probably. Okay. Unlucky and lucky gamer, do you remember that I have an AI editor which automatically edits my videos?
Kishore Govda says, fave movie.
Favorite movie? I keeps changing. Vikramarkudu, Chhatrapati, Rangasthalam. So those are the only names I remember. Anyways, let's stick to the topic. Yeah, the AI editor that had been working great for me. All I need to do is press this one button. Hey, I got a like. Thank you. So you see this. All I have to do is press the record button and it starts recording and then turn off. The moment I stop the
Kishore
recording,
Govda says, anime.
I don't watch anime, bro. What app? Is that your phone? Yes, it's my phone. Thanks for the like. How do you set up your stream? I set up my own apps, stuff like that. I'm using the plain old OBS. I just use a lot of Golang. The main thing I completely depend on is OBS command line tool. I mean, this is docs, streamerbot docs. Just go to streamerbot docs. You don't need to buy an Elgato Stream Dock or something. Oh, this is not the one. Docs. So just why is it not showing it? Oh, Stream Deck. Maybe it's called Deck. Yeah, Stream Deck. Not this one. Not this one. So if you log into this site, you will get go to the section where it says Decks or Dock. Maybe I can show it in mine. Decks. So it looks like it's Deck. So you need to create your own deck. It's really customizable. Works amazing. Just create your own deck and just use the same URL. Just allow it your permissions and that's it. I cannot show my decks because it has all the tokens while if I log in. So, but go to streamerbot.com, log in with any of your account and create a deck, not doc, deck. Also make sure you have streamerbot in your streaming PC. There is no way they can communicate just like that. So streamerbot needs to be there, and then in my phone or in your phone, I just open the same URL and that's it. I got 3rd rank in my college. Respect. I don't know if that works or not. I have no idea. Now it's definitely not working. So let me revert that. Even though I gave the right microphone ID, audio playback on startup. Should I change this as well? You know what? I'll just revert it to previous ones. Hello. Yeah, now it. Hello. It's still taking this microphone, but there is a microphone right here. Just take that, stupid. I will just change them all to this one is that can stay, and this one is this one. Change now. This feature will change the default audio display for my Windows setting. Changing here will affect all the applications. Yeah, that's fine. Just do it. Just do it, please. Hello, 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 hello. Does it make any difference? Why do you use Windows? I have to use Windows. There is no other way for me. Hey, it looks like it's working now. Hello, hello. No, it's not. Use Linux. Trust me. I tried Linux for almost. It's not feasible in a long run. Things. For my gaming PC, obviously you can see it's a gaming PC. I need to play games. Multiplayer games, AAA games like Battlefield, Rainbow Six Siege. They work wonders in Windows, but they don't work fine in Linux. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. If you guys are really interested why I'm using Windows instead of Linux for both my gaming PC as well as my streaming PC is let's talk about my gaming PC first. As the name sounds, it's a gaming PC. So I am supposed to run Windows in order to have play games. I understand that there are games can also be played on Linux, but popular games like Battlefield, Rainbow Six Siege, AAA titles only work fine in Windows. Second, there are certain softwares I still need to go with my everyday flow that runs properly fine in Windows, like Voice Meter and Voice Attack, two applications. Coming back to the streaming PC, OBS works wonders in Windows for some reason. I have Elgato capture card, I have this microphone, I have another USB based cam link. They all work fine in Windows, but they are not really that supported in Linux. I tried it, they are not working. Trust me, if I had to pick Linux, I would pick Linux if everything works fine. And second thing, I do use WSL when it's needed. I use Docker as well to mimic Linux containers. That works fine for me. And yeah, Streamer bot officially supported in Windows. They don't really support in Linux. That's it. And I think it's fine. I got used to it. I did try Ubuntu. I did try Fedora. I did try Mint, Top OS, lot many times as my main operating system. That didn't work out. I tried dual booting as well. I found myself switching to Windows too often because I need video editing. Let's say I need hardware accelerated video editing. Those things are needed. I tried DaVinci Resolve on Linux as well. I know that that is highly supported in Linux, but it didn't work fine for me. But eventually, someday, if I give up gaming completely, if I don't really need all these softwares, then yeah, I will move myself completely to Linux. The problem with WSLs is it won't install in other drives. It would just go install in Windows C drive, and my C drive hardly has like 5 GB of space. You can see here 12 GB. There is no way I can run WSL in that. So that's the reason I pick virtual machines, so that if I need Linux, I can just run it. But I find Windows fine. It's totally okay. Peace. Somewhere in here, I found Kale. Okay, this is the problem. I just need to add one more face. Why are you running LLMs in local? Yeah, I do run Gamma 3 4B. in local. There are other models too. I don't really remember the names. But yeah, local LLMs. I don't use paid LLMs, man. It's expensive. Things are getting expensive these days. I would really like to listen to your journey from first
Banky
line
Kum
of the code
says,
as to where.
chippy chippy choppa choppa ruby ruby rabba rabba huvi huvi humi humi boom boom boom.
What fun are you getting with that, Benki? From your first line of code to a video editor. Well, my journey, I don't really remember the exact first line, but it's more like I started my journey with server side. Me and my friends were using a site to get our game stats. Back in the day, we were playing Rainbow Six Siege, and to showcase your stats, you need to go to a site. R6 stats, I guess, where it would show the number of scores you made, number of kills you made, but it was a lot of ads. So I wanted to create my own website. That's when it all started. Binky has to become a TTS rapper. Yep, he's having fun. I like it. Someone using my own stream to have fun. I like it. What is the auto editor is editing this video? It says 8:59. This is the one. When did I record it? కానీ ఒక్క రోజు కూడా సరిగా వాడలేదురా దీన్ని. Oh, no. I don't want that to be recorded.
So too iconic says, I am back.
And then Jamie, after that, it all started to creating my own website, and then it more of a Node.js and JavaScript person, and then I moved ahead to server side. We would like to maintain our servers for gaming ourselves, so I learned VPNs and hosting servers. Then in the same way, I learned about hosting, like CPUs, processor, what are the stuff really needed while developing a server, and then we move forward to tools, CLI tools, and automation. This was a big step for me because automation is one of the things.
I saw the last stream and a clip was uploaded so fast. This project is so cool, man.
Why did I don't see that comment here? Is it not? Okay, no, I saw it. Maybe I need to scroll it up and down. I saw the last stream and the clip was uploaded so fast. The project is so cool, man. Yep, it's still editing a video, but I don't want it. There is a problem now is I maintain 2 channels, and basically it's trying to, they're all merged into one place. So I was thinking to not do that, but for now I just need to tell it to just don't process this video. So let's go into the state and update the state to know this one needs to be processed so that it doesn't have to be processed again, and this one is copied. I didn't train. Did you press your yes before I mean today in the mornings I obviously do, in the nights I also do, after the stream I use a water based flosser as well. I'll bring that one second. I'll be back. Dude, this is like for $10, man. A brush is like $6. So, of course, after brushing, if I still feel like something is there, I would use this. Works wonders. Initially, you would feel it as painful.
Says,
this is not my brush. I still have a basic Colgate brush. I got my brush from India. I'm that cheap. Yeah, JSON files are really comfortable, man. So that's why I still use it. There is no way to have a database just for this case. I'm back. Why did TTS convert bro to brother? I have no idea. I didn't really focus that much. I don't think it would do that.
Kishore Govda says, bro.
It still says bro. Back to gaming.
Kishore Govda says, brothers.
Oh, when you said bros, it does move to. I have no idea. There is nothing I have no clue. There's no clue, man. No clue. That's a good catch, man. That's a good catch. I had no idea that would be happening. Raise a ticket. VCS guys find these things. I have no clue that. I mean, who tests their own code, man? There's no way. The problem I ran into that my main thread and worker thread kept having conflicts doing read and writes on a single JSON profile. So that's the reason I would not call, especially while doing Python, I don't use multi-thread. I would go step by step. Each time a function stops, that's when I modify the JSON file. I know it sounds slow, but technically that's the only way to do it. It copies the video, then process it. So why would you do these two processes in a separate thread where there could be conflicts? Not just JSON file. There would be conflicts with these recorded files as well. Who knows? So it's easier and it's also resource efficient to process one video at a time. Why? Even though AI is editing, the more videos I tell him to edit,
you were
the
doing
resources
DSA
would
in
split.
Python WT
You were doing
happened.
DSA in Python. What happened? I got bored. I wanted to do this AI editor thing. Now it's ready, though I can move to the next step, obviously, DSA. Because my main intention was to post content while I'm doing the stream. I wanted to like generate content, and DSA won't help me do that. But AI editor does help me in order to do that. So priorities matters, my friend. And my brain works well while doing all these projects rather than DSA. Ting 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 ting. Why are you guys seeing my face? I didn't know until now. Don't cringe, guys. Don't cringe, please. What did you learn in college? Is it worthy to get a degree from? No. Between what problems are you facing right now? Right now, there are like minor problems, I guess. Not really a big issues. Hey, where is this damn file? Pictures, screenshots, copy this, paste it in my thumbnails. Where are the damn faces? Paste it here. I don't need this one. Don't I have like the sad version of me? Looks like I don't have it. It's fine. This photo looks fine. I don't know why we are not using. Video processor, faces. I need to learn how to organize my files properly. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Oh, it has a bluish background, but that's fine. That's fine. Just ignore it. Oh,
Kishore
yeah, it has a bluish
says,
background.
Bro is making a startup idea from YT streaming.
That's not what I'm doing. It says Olama is already running, so let's cancel it and then run it one more time. Does it matter? Key not found. Message tokens per image default. What? Does it mean there are more tokens being sent? Hey, thanks for the like, man. I was really upset that I'm not getting. At least you are going in the right direction. My main problem is sometimes the stupid thing is complaining about something which I'm unable to understand. What does it mean? Hey, where is the new chat, dude? What does it complain about? What Olama model are you using? Welcome to the stream. You seem new. Gamma 34B. Does it say like my context is too big? Missing metadata warnings that you are hitting 30 seconds request timeout produced by 500. What the hell is this? Fix remove more time. If you control the client, increase the timeout to use streams true. So tokens are sent as soon as they are ready. What? Remove no map memory mapping. Okay.
Kishore Govda says, if this project gets backed by EEC, just think your life will be changed.
I don't know. I have a lot of self-doubts on myself. I don't really see the problem here. It's complaining about it wanted to edit the video which I just recorded a few minutes back, and it says this. I don't know what that means. Does it say my context is too big? No, nothing in the log says your context is too big. The runner accepted and built the graph without error. The repeated key not found is a warning. The 500 is happening later during. Okay, your context isn't too big. It's just the CPU interface and model overall. I can let it wait instead of streaming. I don't want streaming. My Python is not having self-doubt is a part of being a software. My Python code cannot handle streams. It needs to be done in a one single click. All right, let's try with streams then, if that's the problem. Where is the video processor? So stream is set true. This thing is not closing. I think it's done. What are you building, lol? Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I know about you. Sorry, not about you. I know that you're new, Josh. So what I'm building is, I already built this tool called AI Editor, where while I'm live streaming, I record clips, and the video, the moment I stop recording, the AI would take that video, edit it, and post it to my YouTube directly with captions, just like this. If you go to my channel, you would be seeing some. I already have Firefox open. So go to my channel here, YouTube, and you should be seeing videos like these. 1, 2, 3. These videos you see, the top 3, they are edited by videos, and the program also applies captions.
Try doing it soon.
You see this? What is dia? Maybe what is dia? Maybe
Maybe
we can find this is being
websites.
using. So it takes the video, it removes the silent parts. It analyzes, it assigns the title, description, and also the captions like these. I worked hard for these captions,
but
so
they are also
I wanted
written
them
or
to
at
be
least
automatically
taken
made.
help from AI by writing the
And then it also takes this video and uploads it to YouTube while I'm still streaming. I don't have to click any button. It does everything for me. The problem now is the edge cases. Sometimes the video can get a little bit bigger and I'm getting this stupid error. So currently there is a video it's trying to process. It says that I'm using Gamma 3 1B, but I'm using Gamma 3 4B. It says something is happening here. Something like this. I don't understand this error properly, but I have no idea what's happening here. So I can increase the timeout to, let's say, 230, just to make it understand that it's okay. Take some time. We are not in a hurry. So it copies the video, it processes it. And you build all the video AI from scratch. Define scratch. I'm using Python. I'm using FFmpeg. I'm using Olama, Gamma 3. I'm using MoviePy. And captions, I'm using basic math. It can only do one line, 4-word.
Ishorigo says, just posted about on X.
You posted or I posted? So it just oh yeah, the caption thing, as you can see, it only posts like there is no much customization for it now. The color is static. It only has like 4 to 5 words in about you. I will check it out. So yeah, of course from scratch, but I do use AI. I mean, in this today's world, I did it in like 1 to 2 days, but I do use this. This is my like brainstorm. Thank you, or I must say thanks. So I organize things. I erased the AI editor math, but the captions was really difficult, but I was happy that it was able to do it. So it's not erroring out now, but we'll have to see. I think the timeout was the issue, but I don't see GPU response being up. I don't see. Okay, Olama dude is using CPU, not GPU. Why? I literally install. I mean, you wrote the code that does the video editing and the whole thing by yourself, lol. That mad impressive. I have been watching a bunch of AI videos and YouTube just recommend your stream, lol. Hey, dude, I built the Golang Mama, the bot, completely scratch from Golang and TypeScript. I built a lot of other tools too. I don't really remember them, but AI editor is one of the tools I use. So most of my projects involves making things easy for me. So previously, while I record the live streams, I would record the entire 4 hours, and then I spent like 4 to 5 hours to like basic editing stuff. I was feeling tedious, but this AI editor, of course, it's not like a human like AI editing. But if you see this video, 80% is fine. That's what I would do as well. If you don't hire a video editor, and imagine how many hours it saves me. The moment I stop my stream, I just go out, do my stuff, and it would be just processing the entire video. This stupid thing is using CPU instead of GPU. This Olama is just stupid. Loaded CPU backend. Why? I have a 3080. Use the damn GPU. It's using CPU. I wanted to use the GPU. I feel Olama is using CPU instead of GPU. It did use GPU previously. I have a plan to become a gaming streaming in near future, and I will. Okay. Sorry, I'm asking a bunch of questions. What GPU card? I don't mind you guys asking questions. 38. Thank you so much, Jamie. But if you want more about my setup, just ask my bot Relangi Mama. Just type exclamation setup. Don't give any space. I gave a much more detailed information on it. And I also got this tool, Josh. If you go to my site, you should see yourself. Hey, Josh, you have 7 points. You can, I think with 7 points, you can use a GIF command. You can use P command. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you guys both use setup twice. So I was, the next project is adding Relangi Mama to use AI. That's the next project. I have a sample code ready so that it can be much more efficient. Yep, your log show Olama fell back to CPU for interface even though it's using the RTX 3080. GPU detected but running load backend and 0 layers got offloaded. So the generation is happening on CPU, which explains, okay, yeah, why this happens. You're running CPU only Olama. What? Dude, before few days it worked fine. Even like today it worked fine with GPU based. It would take hours for me to run this on CPU. Just bullshit. Okay. So the problem is Olama run Gamma 34B. This we can see. I'll just I'll show it to you guys. Hi, how are you? We can see it's using the GPU now. It's using the GPU now. Hey. Okay, let's ask it for like a damn thing like. Why? See, it's using my GPU. It's using my GPU. And I can hear the GPU like struggling as well. And how fast it's responding. But why the hell it's using my CPU when I run Olama run Gamma 34B, I can see the responses are pretty quick and they are using GPU. But the moment I run Olama serve, I feel like they're going to CPUs. So I strongly believe the stream is not the problem here. Let's revert that back. Let me get some water. Yeah, don't worry, it's right here. I'm using RTX 4060 with 32 GB DDR5 and AWS. You're rich. But I have 2 PCs. It's fine. I'm going to upgrade after 2 years, probably. Josh, you can try the speak command or you can try my GIF command too. Just type exclamation
says,
GIF.
Damn.
I'm so stoked about Olama. Yeah. Make sure you face, I hope you face weird issues like I face using Olama.
Kishore Govda says, did you see Wolverine game trailer?
No. Olama, when it works fine, it definitely works fine. The moment it switches to GPU for some reason, it trips me over. See, now I just show you guys the proof that it was running GPU before when I normally having a conversation with it in the terminal. But when I use this approach, you can see it should be using. It's using my GPU now. It's using my GPU. Now we can see it. It's done. It's done about the what you can say, processing. So it was not the timeout issue. It was the stupid Olama switching from GPU, CPU, stupid things.
Forza Horizon 6 is Tokyo-based LOL.
I did play Forza Horizon, not really that much. My friend used to play it a lot. I like the game, but I'm not really into story modes. I play Battlefield. Free version. See, you have like 10 premium requests for Claude for free. You have Copilot for free. You have ChatGPT for free. That's enough. If you're
if you want to build prompt engineering mindset, use this free tools to get the most out of it. Eventually, when you get the premium version, you will have much more brain cells or much more experience to fully utilize the paid version as well. You directly go to the paid versions, it's like let's say you have a smartphone and a DSLR. My ideology is take good photos with your smartphone first, understand its true capabilities, understand its true drawbacks. The moment you expertise your photography skills from your phone, and the moment you buy a DSLR camera, you would have much more respect for that camera. You would know the true potential of it. If you directly go into if without any photography experience, if you directly buy a camera and take pictures, then I don't know what you would feel. I don't think you would feel the exact journey experience. Yeah, I played Need for Speed when I was a kid. I'll make it clear. I played.
Kishore Gogda says, Jabjosh chat is $5 for API and IG. It's more than enough for 2 to 3 projects.
Oh, you're okay. Claude is good for programming. Yeah. Claude, people say it's good for programming. It's editing my video in the background while I'm speaking. Now it's applying the captions. In few more minutes, you should be seeing a new video in my live stream. Sorry, in my channel. Oh, if you're trying to, then yeah, forget about Olama models. Olama models or reasoning models, honestly, they are really good at like reasoning stuff, but coding is not one of the things it can do. I use Copilot. Inside that, I use ChatGPT or Claude, depending on my needs. I use Copilot to like do basic stuff, write me a function, do that, like do this. If it is any more advanced, then I would go for Claude. If it is any more in between, I would use ChatGPT, like the browser version of ChatGPT. Yeah, but why did you take 2 prompts to make it work? That's on you. So you need to think before you type your prompt. Just think you are an AI and what exact information you can give. So I will show you. I show you this, guys. You see, it's processing 35-ish bits per second. Now I will change my power plan to high. It moves to 44, 45, 46. I saw it reaching 50, but maybe if that's a 10 difference, if I set it to ultimate, it pushes to 47. But I can see the fan spinning a lot faster. It's pushing to 48. And I can see my CPU clock speeds is probably 4.7. What is balance does? Balance is also fine. But the moment I go to power saving, it drops the CPU speed. It's fine. I can spend few more seconds while processing a video. And we can see the processing bits has been dropped to 35. All AI would give, bugs. It's like, but it would take a lot of prompts for you to go step by step. So this is what I would do. I would tell Claude or ChatGPT to split my code in functions so that I can debug easily. Still doing its thing. While the video is being generated, let me work on that image thumbnails. Guys, can we make it to 10 likes, please? This is a weekend stream. You guys are not liking my stream. Pull out shots. So what needs to be done is after the video is processed, we have the final video. Interesting. What are you guys even chatting about? I was building an iOS app and the Python server on my PC, so I can send files from my PC to my iPhone. I was able to make it to work with Claude. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't need this running. I would say my token has expired. Wait. So this was the video it generated. If you guys are really interested why I'm using Windows instead of Linux for both my gaming PC as well as my streaming PC is let's talk about my gaming PC first. As the name sounds, it's a gaming PC. So I am supposed to run Windows in order to play games. So the next step in this section is to remove the duplicated words in the transcribe so that my video would make much more less time and much more better storytelling. So yeah, enhancement needs to be made for those small videos. If you're getting invited, did you recently recreate the author? Yes, delete the taken this and re-authenticate the new client and the refresh token is tried. Okay. Okay, user data enabled. Huh. Probably I didn't know that we can generate like a token based on it. It says that my YouTube, while trying to upload the video, it says the token has expired. What's up, Blazing? You're tagging me? What? So I know that I did log in like few days ago. We can see get credentials. Maybe I need to delete the token file. So I'll rename it to, let's say, good, and then if I run it one more time now, what will happen? Do I have a fallbacks where if the transcribing with model medium on device CUDA? What is it even transcribing? Oh dude, it's trying to chunk it again.
Kishore Gopda says, okay bye bro, I will get back to code until my caffeine power is still with me.
Have fun you with your code. So I don't want to call AutoCap figure captions if the file is already there. Please check. If there is already already a captioned video. Do not need to recaption it again. Just skip it. Yeah, I already have the caption video, so I might need to add a if condition where if it's already there, just don't do it again. It can generate the thumbnail and it can do the next things. This can take up a lot of time for us. Basically, I need to do something like this. Logs timestamp. So Bain, the video editor you're using, where does Olama come in? So it processes the title, it processes the description, it processes what's happening in the video. It also goes over the transcribe to pick the shots, but it's kind of works fine sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't work fine, where the storytelling part is not. I'm still on the free Claude and ChatGPT lol. Olama is only for like title generation and description, analyzing the transcribe to give the video a storytelling point. It's basically used for editing, but the final captions, those are, I'm using OpenAI Whisper to get the transcribe and MoviePy to mathematically place the captions. Those captions are not AI generated, those are math. Are you new to the stream? Brain dead. Oh, I'm going to call you brain dead. Brain dead. What does it even mean? Bro, loved your glasses. Does the color have any functionality or is just cosmetic? It does. Yep, you're new. Okay, let's answer your question first. With no experience but has fun in VS Code and LLMs, what the type of job is that? And I feel like I can start nowhere. VLMs, LLOs, front end, full stack is the first thing full stack might be the one for you. If you want to do things with VS Code and using LLMs, then VS Code, full stack is the only way I can think of. Hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, coming to the glasses. So the thing is, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens in my room. Currently 3 are active, and there is a, what do you call it, face light, key light. So those also shining light on me. If I remove it, there is a lot of bright stuff right in front of my eyes, and I can actually feel like my eyes are burning after 1 to 2 minutes without having these glasses. Yeah, blue light filter, yes. I don't know how you guys can say it, but it's too bright for me. And with this, I just feel super comfortable. Yep, those are bright lights, yes. So I have like 1, 2, 3 monitors and a key light. You look clearer on our side, yep. Because of my camera, I dropped the ISO. I increased the light brightness so that I can have much more quality in my eyes, the camera. I normally use this phones, but those are like bulky up, having to stream for like 2 to 3 hours. I just feel like my head is a lot of weight. So this is how I look. I struggle a lot with my camera settings to get it to work in this way. It's an M52, it's Mark II. It is purely, it has the 100% potential to bring out the max quality, but it needs a lot of light. That's the downside. This is how it looks. This is my room, by the way. I don't know how to make it focus to that point. Back to gaming. What up the video editing, the FFmpeg? Does it chop up the video after you transcribe the audio? Yes, it does chop up. First it goes over and then removes the silent sections of the video, and then it also generates the tracks. The reason why I'm doing tracks is I record my videos based on track 1, track 2, track 3, and track 2 only has this microphone's audio, so that all your stupid speak commands, the GIF commands, the Spider-Man music won't have to go to the AI. so that it would be mad at me or something. Yes, Josh, I'm in US. So what else? And then I'm using FFmpeg to get the track to audio, feeding that to the AI, also the transcribe, also to the whisper, and then the same FFmpeg to apply the captions. I'm using existing tools. I didn't really invent a new tool. It's just I'm using the same existing tools to make something meaningful for me. Might not be as meaningful for you guys, but it does help me a lot. So I just added a sugar coating where if it's already a caption video available, don't do the same thing again. Just skip it. Yes, Josh, I am in US. Show my face. By the time which is right here, you guys can guess I am in EST, Tennessee. Back to gaming. I just drank 3 of these. It does already have the video. Why is it doing a video again? Don't I already have the video? 13, 20, I already have it. Okay, let it do it. I'm increasing my power consumption so that the processing can be done much faster. It's just interesting to know. I definitely want to learn a lot. It's fine. You can try. You guys can try the GIF command. Let me show it to you how it's used. It only takes 5 points, but it's an interesting thing. All you need to do is just type exclamation GIF welcome. This is what I'm doing, but you can use something else. Do you guys able to see it? So that's the GIF command. You can trigger any GIF. I heard FFmpeg back at work, but I never really got to build properly for a project. So I had to move to something else. FFmpeg is the backbone of many big companies as well. It's a wonderful tool which have ever happened to open source. It can do basically anything. You can try it. It's wonderful. You don't have to use the same. You don't have to use the same GIF command. You can use something else as well. So let me do a different one.
Shivak says, hey brain dead. Hope you are not dead.
That's an example of speak command. There are other commands as well. I don't really remember all of them, but if you want to see a list, just type exclamation. Mohsin Mehrinian. I'm going to call you Mohsen. Mohsin. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, so sorry. You only have 2, bro. You need to get like 5 points in order to use it. I need the video path. So obviously this is the video path. Copy as path. Okay, so let's see what's wrong in here. Python youtube.py. The token has been expired, but how can I fix it? Stupid. You need 5 points to trigger the GIF command. Just 3 more. I can give you some points as well if you want, if you're interested. But where is this? Token has been expired and revoked. So which token is it talking about? I don't really know how it can get expired. Prime Agnin built a donation text to which uses custom voices. Yep, tones is really fun. I think he uses the default Twitch version. I mean, those builds are easy. Those are easy to do. All you need is the voices, the data, and the training. But yeah, I mean, he's one of the topmost developers. So, but this is what I can build. Fine. Do you have any idea what is it saying? Token has been expired or revoked. So I think I'm sure those are Twitch based. And yeah, the speak command is actually also inspired from the Twitch based. YouTube doesn't really have it, but I thought it's a good addition to make to bring up some interactions with the chat. But do you have any idea token has expired or revoked? I know what that is means, but why would it? Mo Sane, is he watching the stream or did he subscribe from one of my other videos? Description, video path and title. And then it needs to get the credentials and it says authorized from the file. Oh, maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to reauthorize the token. No. Oh, where is this token dot? Okay, if token dot JSON. I don't think I have the token dot JSON. Do I have the token? I have the token dot JSON. Okay. Hey Yasir. Hello, bro. Long time no see. Do you also have exams or what? Everyone is joining my stream and saying, bro, I have to leave. I have exams. Is everyone that young in my stream? Welcome back, bro. Yasir, Alam. I don't know if it's a good idea to delete my token file. Oh, looks like it's definitely my token. Okay. You're busy at work, so that's fine. Cool. Cool. Now I understood now. Yeah, looks like my token was expired. Yep. All I have to do is don't do it. All I have to do is like reassign my token. Where the is it? When did I create it? Is there any way I can see when did I create the token file? Token file. Yep, to new token file. I have assignments too, lol. I gotta leave. Why do you guys have exams and assignments on weekdays? Sorry, on weekends, like Saturday. Or do you have like late hour submissions? That's a bad student, but trust me, I was also doing the same, so no shame in that. Okay, let's continue my video editing. Yeah, this should work fine now. In the meantime, I reverted this to public. Let's What thumbnail did it generated this time? That's not a good thumbnail. This is what it generated. Windows. Maybe I need to move my. For some reason, this font is way too big than expected. I don't know which one is it. I think this is the one. It's fine. I can generate a new thumbnail if needed. Coming for pull-out shots. So if we have a processed video, I need to generate what I might need to do. So what are you cooking tonight? So today I fixed a few things. First one, are you aware of my AI editor? Waiting for your response. I'm assuming you are. It works fine, but there are some cherry on tops that need to be made that has been done. I'm moving to the next step where to generate shots out of a video. I'm working and also going to school as a part-time student, lol. That makes sense. That makes sense. Respect. Oh, you're aware. So basically, just for anyone who doesn't know it, I record videos using this one toggle button in my phone, and the moment I stop the recording, the program kicks in, takes that video, processes it, edits it, add captions to it, and then posts it to the YouTube automatically. Things are working fine. It also removes the silent section, etc., etc. The problem now is it's mostly diverting videos to my long form, but I would also generate shots. How would I do it? So this is the function. This is what I'm currently working, where pull out shots. So all I need to do is, there is a 10-minute video. I give the transcript to the Olama running in local, and I would say that, hey, can you make it to 30 to 50 seconds? Why 50? Just for error. So if it crosses 55, let's keep it. So if it's, once the segments are provided to me or my Python, it would then go over the segments and make a final video. And I gave the Olama instructions that the ultimate segments needs to be like a high, there should be a hook. This was my prompt. So there needs to be a hook and the problematic audience, tactic. It does give me some good storytelling points. Now using those output, I would need to generate a final vertical video, but the video is now horizontal. So my idea is this. So I need to convert this video into this basically sits here. There is a darker, slowly moving video in the background, and there would be my video. I honestly think this would be a little bit up here, and the captions would be will be like to the bottom. Instead of over the top on the video, they will be on the bottom. That's what I would like to do now. As I'm speaking, the video which I recorded like 30 minutes ago, that will be uploaded soon, within few seconds. I am just seeing my network activity is being loaded, so it's an indication that my video is being uploaded to YouTube. So I got the payload. I'm processing the shots. I do have the final process to video, and then this video needs to be moved. Yep, looks like every video has been processed. Yep, every video has been processed. Wonderful. So I have the final video. How can I, this is the video I have now. I need to make it like a 1080 to 1920. vertical, but move it a little bit up. So def make vertical input path returns a string for sure path. Wait, are you paying for Claude? I wanted to ask if you know if it could get unlimited access to open source Claude AI, or do they give a certain tokens to use per month? The first answer, no, I'm not paying, so I don't really know. The only thing I'm paying is for Copilot Premier, where if I really need Claude, I can just use this pro version, just change it from here, then that works fine. What did I do here? 1 second, guys. Don't save, please. Okay. Output path. Basically take the original video and place it as vertical. Okay, and then the command is use ffmpeg. Okay, input video and crop. Do not crop it. I think it's better to do it here. So this was my sample code. All I need to do is, there is a 16:9 horizontal oriented video. I want to make it, or to fit it in a vertical video, where I don't want to crop or scale the original video. I just want to place that video perfectly fit inside the vertical format. I know there would be black empty spaces above the top and bottom, but those are fine. And also I want a background video for that vertical video, so that it don't look too black for the empty places. Let's see how it reacts. I don't think the crop is really what I needed. I need a vertical video and then to place it on the top of it. But you want to turn a 16:9 horizontal video into a, without cropping or distorting the main picture, and fill the white space. Okay. Strictly speaking, if your target canvas is smaller than the source, you must scale the foreground down a bit, but we'll keep the aspect ratio. No stretching on cropping. Why? I don't think it understands that true meaning. How can I let it understand? Imagine there is a 16:9 video. I want to copy that and paste it in a vertical video in the dead center. I don't want to stretch the original video. I still want to keep it 16:9 and then just paste it in the center. I don't know if you can understand it or not. I could do this all day for fun, lol, troubleshooting with LLMs. Perfect. That's exactly what I stated. Letterbox imported, what does it even mean? So you keep the 16:2 video intact, no stretch, center in the canvas to fill the rest. And fill the rest. What do you mean fill the rest? Here is the two clean FFmpeg recipes. Scale equals to ting ting ting. Input video. Force original aspect, decrease. Entered with the, how about this? Okay. How about not converting the original video? How about creating an absolutely new video, but inserting this video over the top of that in the center? I am fully aware that that's not going to look good, but I want that 16:9 video, even though it can look smaller, but inside. You subscribed this late? Anyways, thanks for the subscription. Thanks. How can I make it understand, like, not to like trim it, scale it down? Don't do that. Gotcha. Let's see how it's doing. I'm bringing my table down. The chair now, it's been like an hour. Do you have a better idea, Braindead, how to make this ChatGPT understand? Creates a 720 to 1280 canvas and overlay your source as a native size. Okay. Let's see. Scale down only. Never crop, never upscale. Why would it scale down? Where is the resolution in this? I need 1080 into 1920. Got it. Okay, the new canvas of no scaling, no background. Let's try with this one first. I have no clue how it works out. Obviously, I don't need these. I just need everything in one line. Nice and quiet. Okay, now let's try doing that. So what I have is, inside the stream edit, I see an alternate caption or this one. What was the video I was trying to make? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, altered. So open terminal. Where is the damn terminal? Is there any software that I can drop a 3-hour video and it can run an LLM on the transcribe to do a basic cuts, remove silences, and listen to me saying start recording and pause recording, etc.? There is no software, but I can build one. It's easy. I'm pressing buttons, but you are basically giving textual or verbal instructions. So I need to just, if you want to create one, this is how I would do it. So this is the entire timeline of video, and basically you proceed with chunks of data. So in the transcribe, you can use Whisper. Do not provide the entire transcribe to the AI, that cannot handle it. So the Whisper would give you the entire transcript, and then go over Python and look for start and stop points, and then basically trim out the videos. Ting ting, let's say there are 3 videos, and then basically you can do what I am doing for silence part and just go over all these. Should I make this app? But that would be more flexible, isn't it? So that's it. I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm pressing a button because I find it comfortable, and you are just recording the entire video. And just, let's say this is the start and this is the stop. It would then split this transcribe and into a separate section, and then feed that to the AI to give you title, description, and what the hell you're talking about, sorry. And then we proceed forward and use FFmpeg to clip out the silent sections, or there is another tool as well for that. And then you will have the ultimate final video, and that can be uploaded to YouTube, or it's up to you if you want to add anything. After this section in my code, it's applying the captions, but it can only understand English. Oh, cool. Where is the stupid original? Oh, input. Here is input. Oh, it's working. The command is working. Let's see how it turned out to be. What is the bitrate? It's 309. What is the power source I gave? It's high performance, so that's fine. I can see the fans spinning. But the problem is, even FFmpeg would not use the full CPU resources. It would only use this much. Okay, that's done. Let's see the vertical video.
While going for an interview, imagine you're
it's still cropping the video. That clearly told it not to copy the video. What are filter complex? This is the original and this is the one. Overlay, does it crop it or what? Off. I don't know FFmpeg toolkit, so it's still, it feels like the overlay of my original video is zoomed in. I need that to be completely shown. By the way, can you give me an idea what can I build using FFmpeg with mobile app? So using Termux and mobile app, I would really need a tool where I wanted to record daily vlogs. Cool. So I record like 15 to 20 clips, whatever happens today. I want an app to take all these clips, remove the silent parts and just mix it into one video. That's it. My lips are too dry. Maybe I need some lip balm or something. I know where is it, but I'm not sure. I can't find it now. Found it. I already feel a lot comfortable. Now within like 10 to 15 minutes, they would look fine. So copy output, scale, decrease, whatever these are. I want it in one command, dude. How can I make it understand that I don't want? Give me in single line or tell me how can I figure them in Windows terminal. I would really need that tool. I would really need that tool. I wanted to build it one by myself, but if you can do it, do you have X? If you have it, just type exclamation Twitter or X. It will also give you my link so that we can be in touch. So it's simple. Let us pick all the clips which we want to insert in that video. Pick it up, proceed, and save a new output. Make sure you calculate the original bitrate of the video so that it can have like the max. Oh, this is how it uses. There is, I think. So it looks like there is. Oh. Is it running or is it not running? It's using CPU. Let it use CPU, I don't care. Okay, something is done. Let's see how it turns out. Just a refresh.
While going for an interview, imagine you're.
I think this worked fine. Okay. So, but I can't see anything in the video. So the next thing is, so I got the final video.
Going for an interview, the first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. I'm talking about final year interviews, like student interviews, because the interviewer wouldn't really know what to ask you because they don't know about you. So imagine that you are a.
Maybe I need to have like AI kind of stuff, like zoom into the center. I mean, I don't think there is anything I can do here. I can't see anything properly in this video. Probably due to bitrate as well. The file is 9 megabytes, so let's increase the bitrate to, what is the bitrate options I have here? I need top-notch bitrate. Got it. Pick the same bitrate, but if you want a top-notch quality, okay. I need top-notch quality. What do you mean? I don't have much idea of about FFmpeg. Can you give me some link? How can I use it? Like, how can I learn? Okay, let's go step by step. FFmpeg is originally written in C++, I guess, but there is an alternate. There is a package for Android. So basically, it's a tool which this is the most used tool across a lot of platforms. You know, YouTube, Prime, they all use this tool to process their videos. So these are the official packages which was supported in the basically they don't really care about the CPU architecture. They create the executable files, but people have created their own versions of it. So if you go to Android FFmpeg, so you can see mobile FFmpeg, there are packages something like these. So you have to install them based on the operating system to use the tools. So FFmpeg is basically a CLI tool. So there are a lot of documentations you need to check in order what exactly you would like to perform. So these are the official Android like dependencies you might need to do. So everything is basically the rest. Don't even try to learn all this. Just use ChatGPT like I am doing. Like tell it to do, okay, I need this resolution, I need this bitrate, I need to use hardware accelerated, I need to use CPU, I need to use GPU based editing. So just based on that, they will it will generate an output. All you need to do is just execute that. That's the only thing you need to do. So based on the CPU, the performance goes up and down. So I would like to suggest that if they have a GPU, lot of Android phone these days have a very good GPUs, and GPUs comes with their own encoders. Instead of CPU, you can use the GPU to look. Okay, if you have enough information, then that's fine. So everything is FFmpeg is like a well developed tool, so it's not like new thing where you would face issues. It's already there.
While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview.
How can I damn zoom it? The original is 147. The final video is 12 megabytes.
While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview.
Can you guys see?
The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. I'm talking about final year interviews, like student interviews, because the interviewer.
Okay, so yeah. I would like to use constant bitrate and also hardware accelerated encoder like H264 etc. So you guys see that my CPU is fine, it's doing its own thing, but if I use my GPU, the process is going to be a little bit more faster. So at max is using my GPU now. It can save like almost, let's say the original video is taking 1 minute. This process will be using the max of the CPU, like GPU. You guys, if you noticed previously, the GPU was only used like 60%, but for some reason FFmpeg uses the max of the GPU so that it can perform a lot better and a lot faster. Previously, we can see it was processing 300 kilobytes per second, but now it's processing almost a lot more. The processing is done. So first do with CPU, achieve that exact command you want to do, and then switch it to GPU.
While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview.
How can I zoom it,
The
dude?
first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor, and try your best to have the control over interviews, because the interview won't
Oh, sorry.
So imagine that you're a salesperson and you're selling yourself. Just show them that, hey, I build these tools.
How can
this
I
is where I'm
zoom?
good at. I'm not good at definitions, but instead of saying that, just the moment they ask for a definition, just say, I don't really know much about the book knowledge, but I think this is what you're referring to, and the solid principle refers to a language for that principle. But honestly, I think I'm better off.
Okay, it's fine. Let's deal with that later. Okay, so now, perfect. I need the video to be moved a little up so that I can add captions to the bottom of the video. Nice, that's a smart move. I know that's a smart move. With the background blurred, I would like to test that idea. Whoa. Give me this in one line. This is a tough process to make, so I don't know how this works out. Yeah, the moment it sees something, and then maybe we can go step by step. Maybe it's better to go step by step, because obviously that's the, I don't know. Do we have like KDN live API? If we have it, I can use this API to generate. USB jog shuttle can, okay. This is done, okay. Can I use something like this? I have the app installed, so maybe if I can use it. Why is it looking for Apple sites? Okay, you can use external hardware and software controllers with KDN already to a degree, and people are actively discussing more formally API. Okay, what's known or planned? KD currently doesn't have. Okay, user in forum note that a generic log or USB one that emulate keystrokes already work, since KD responds to keystrokes. Okay. There is a project called PyMSA KDN where can parse files and apply edits programmatically. Not real-time control, more automation. Okay. Basically, I need this. I have a video. I need like a background video, blurred, zoomed in to fit into the vertical. Hey, thanks for the like, my 10 likes finally. Thank you so much. Video blurred into vertical, and then on the top I need the original video as it is, of course, a bit up. That's it. Then I can take that video and apply the captions myself manually. But every time this iteration goes through, there will be a quality degrade. Let's see how this works out. So we can say it's doing a lot good job and making the generation. It's wonderful. always use GPU encoding, so that can be done much faster than CPU. It's doing its thing. That's interesting. It's doing its thing vertical, and then once it's done, I can take that video and apply captions. That's the idea. Let's see what's happening here. The speed has been dropped to 1600. Probably it might be doing some challenging sections this way, because this is now applying a blurred version, so it might take some time. Is there an API based editing tool? That would be a lot helpful. Is there a editing based open AI editor? What? No. Is there any tool which can be used for editing a video using AI, using like CLI? Yes, there are quite commands like beyond FFmpeg. FFmpeg, of course, that's the one. The backend engine used by KDNE. Okay, MLT framework. Melt. Video of filter online. Okay. FFmpeg wrappers or helpers. Oh, I thought about it. Maybe MoviePy can do what I wanted to do now. I already have this package installed, so okay, this video is done. Let's see how it. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best. This is fine. This is totally fine. So whatever the command I have given here, so I would like to take it and drop it. Continue. Let it do that, and in the meantime I can open the duplicate tab and look for me Python FRI friendly way of calling this command. I can modify the, what do you call, the blur amount, etc., but I would like to try it with this one. Auto caption needs to be updated based on the math. So if it's a vertical video, it needs to apply a different logic here. Input video, output video, and then what? Canvas size, shift up, pixels to move original clip upwards, and blur strength, okay, bitrate, clip, background, foreground, composite video, and export. While doing it, maybe I can do the captions as well, so that it will have less iterations of video processing. And the main thing is I already have auto cap.py, which is working great for 16:9. The only difference is position and the, what do you call it, and the words in a line. As this is vertical, the size of the captions can be small and will only fit few words in a line. Use this code and give me a final version which can do MoviePy and do what I want. Do That's just too bad, dude. Too bad. I just did all these for nothing. Oh, this is a lot of code. I don't think it can handle all this big of code. Hey, I don't. Okay. I have this code. What was the previous code it gave me? Stupid. I need Python movie py code where I give a 16:9 video input as original video. Did I just miss it? Which does this, but obviously not with ffmpeg, but with this one. If you want to put Python that does the same thing, do this. Okay, this seems fine. Foreground and composite. Okay. Note, doesn't expose all ffmpeg filters directly. So what is the alternate? Network connection lost. Let's see how this works out. Video processor, what is it? To vertical.py. Okay, all it needs to do is take this function if name to main, make vertical. Okay, that's the one. Okay, it's then final. Oh, is it already like running everything into one function? Okay, so we can see this is the input and this is the output path. I don't know if it runs fine or not. No attribute.pl image analysis. I hate working with MoviePy for some reason. It's just too tedious. What is the root cause of this video clip? Yeah, you are a dev too. You are a dev too. As an interviewed anti-alias. Where am I using anti-alias? The problem is I like using ffmpeg, but this is the main reason I don't like using this tool. Why? So AutoCap, this section works on. I lost my position as a server admin. Why? Because of your using AI? So you feel like I'm not a dev? I'm a dev, dude. I've been doing programming from a lot of years. So I did work before AI, but after Google only. I didn't use before Google stuff. But yeah, you can use AI to build tools. It's fine. All I'm trying to do is like a perfect command line, ffmpeg friendly and MoviePy. I don't want to go into MoviePy docs and see what exactly they have. Not in years anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, companies are trying to save money, so they are doing their things. Output path target, this is the one. Okay, and looks like there is a version here. This just broke out or what? It's better to keep to save this command so that I don't lose it anymore. They had a merger 2 years ago, so that they already had a lot of the same team, so basically been cutting weight. I survived 2 layoffs in my team, and they just they strongly feel that AI is capable and we don't need a lot of people. You know what? Enough ChatGPT. It's time for this person. I need same, but using Python movie Py. Well, when you get this AI into what this new term is MPC, you just give it full access. You're talking about the protocol MPC. Is it MPC? Model context pro MC. I think it's MCP. Oh, you have 10 points now, Brian. Let's try to see if this works fine. Oh, where's the original video? Okay. This exactly has the same issue. Has the perfectly same issue. Well, the problem is people will be using a lot of different versions of MoviePy. So let me come see what I have. Pip MoviePy. What version do I have? It's 103. Let's also try this. Who knows if this works? I can continue with this work. Python 2 vertical.py. Did it at least fix it? What pillow version I have? There are open source that I used, but it costs are high when I'm using API tokens, right? Yeah, API tokens are it's like it's cheaper to communicate to the AI, but the response based on the number of tokens you have, it's problematic. Hey Siddhant, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, Siddhant. Shh, this is not working. Okay. What should I do is I would use this one and then just try to see if this works fine. I saw something being generated here. Do you guys see output? Yeah, let's see how it reacts to it. Then take this video and then apply, then basically provide that to the auto cap, and it needs to do its thing. It is fast enough. It's doing like 1500. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's doing like 1500 ish kilobytes per second, so that's fine. I'm sure it's using the max of its GPU. Yep. FFmpeg is using 28% of GPU instead of 16 CPU. We can also see the video codec is doing its thing. It's doing its job. I wish there is an estimate. What's up, Siddhant? How are you? I don't need this anymore, isn't do I? Just keep it back. Waste of energy. Okay, the video is done. Let's see how it turned out to be. Where is the path for it? I'm not sure if it can process the video. Is it the max quality? Why does it look like everything is blurred? While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. I'm talking about final year interviews like student. Imagine this. What happens if I edit this medium manually? Can it generate a video for me? It doesn't look good at all. Can't see anything. So imagine this. I would insert this video, the original one. The original video looks fine. Okay, it does look fine. Don't think that I'm editing a video. I'm just trying to understand project. Where is this sequence? Project settings. I need to change it to vertical. How can I change it? I need to change it. Proxies, guidance, project files. Oh, what? How can I close it? Dude, does anyone know what this is supposed to be? Title generator, create folder, add sequence. I think this is truly expected, but what is the original quality of the video? While going for an interview, timestamp is this? It looks almost the same, but a little bit less quality. The colors doesn't look that good. Probably this because of that one. Yeah, let me monitor
How can I not do? Hey, I'm so sorry, bro. నేను చూడలేదు మీది. ఈ ఎడిటింగ్ ఇది దానికి వెళ్ళిపోయింది. నేను తెలుగే బ్రో, తెలుగే. టెక్ మేనియాక్ తెలుగే. సారీ, లేట్ అయిపోయింది. వెల్కమ్ టు ద స్ట్రీమ్. షో మై ఫేస్. బ్లేజింగ్ బెయిన్. ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ చేస్తుంటే ఇప్పుడు నేను వీడియో ఎడిటింగ్ చేయట్లేదు. నేను యాక్చువల్గా ప్రోగ్రామే చేస్తున్నా. వైబ్ కోడింగ్, క్లౌడ్, GP5 కోడెక్స్, వైబ్ కోడింగే. బేసిక్గా ఇది నా దగ్గరకు వచ్చిన అవుట్పుట్. పైథాన్ FFmpeg వాడి చేస్తే ఇట్లా వస్తుంది. బట్ ఒకవేళ ఎడిటింగ్ వాడి చేస్తే ఏ క్వాలిటీ వస్తుందో చూస్తున్నా. అండ్ దీంట్లోనేమో ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఎలా మారుతారో తెలియట్లేదు. అందుకనే బ్రౌజర్ అసలు మర్చిపోయిన చాట్ చూడాలని. క్లాడ్ ఈజ్ కొంచెం బెటర్. I think Claude is much better. This is not allowing me to change these properties. It says use default, close. Okay, size is this one to this one and 1080. Okay. Did it change anything? Canvas style marchal baboy. Project, open project settings, we can see it's still in the same one. Custom, yeah, custom better. 1080p edanunda, vertical HD60. Okay, continue. Does it make sense? Okay, while going for an interview, దీన్ని పైకి చెప్తారా ఇప్పుడు? Imagine you're going. Present audio బంద్ చేస్తున్నా just case. So while going for an interview, imagine you're okay, audio off. Just in case, ఇప్పుడు నేను ఇది వీడియో లైక్ ఎక్స్ప్లెండర్ చేస్తే ఎలా వస్తుంది? Render to a file. Doing it. Again, not using much CPU or GPU. I think that it's using melt. Okay. I know KDN. Oh, what? 8 minutes. Okay. Frame 187 at the rate 41 FPS. What was it using? So maybe it's okay. Let it use it. Back to gaming. Back to game. Back to gaming. Okay, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. Back to gaming. Back to gaming. ఏం జరిగింది అక్కడ? Okay. Now FFmpeg is goated. Yep, it works fine. I'm just thinking I finally was able to where is the final? This is the final output. I struggled with the AIs to generate this one. It does give me the video, but I'm not sure anyone would able to see anything inside it. We can see this is how it looks. While I can't see anything, but that is expected. This is just a shot, so I just wanted this video to be going away. My next step is to give assign captions, automatically generate captions for this video. So with this one, I have the output video, and then I might need to call this inside here. Don't need it. Video processor 2 vertical. I don't know. Not this one. Video processor, no. YouTube processor. I totally forgot the file name which I was working on. Pull out shot, yes.
Okay, after this we have make vertical. This is the command output for that. The output path should be this one. The input path should be, this should be input path and this should be output path. Okay, now what we have is a final output which has the vertical video, and then this can also be triggered here. Make vertical video, process to video. This can be just there. It is right here. Okay, it looks like this needs to be defined above, so let's move it to here. And then after make video, vertical video, this will have a path, and if vertical video, we need to do the rest. Output path. So I would like to just run this, and then hopefully there are no errors. If vertical video is there, there is a vertical video, all I need to do is call the auto trigger. Okay, so auto trigger will have a new it will have a new export SRT. What do you mean export SRT? Process video. So I don't need all these are working fine. Trigger captions, process video. Okay, trigger captions, input video, and then there is a property called is vertical false. Pull out short. I need to import auto cap. Import auto cap. Or we can say from auto cap import trigger captions. So all I need to do is trigger captions, vertical video, and is vertical true. The rest game needs to be played in this file. It needs to generate a transcript, and it needs to go over this. I think the pull short also, it needs to take the wrong, it was trying to look for the other transcription file. So here it's taking the video path, but also we need to take, the length is small, get the process using the WAV file for better accuracy, and path equals to audio path equals to, how can I get the audio path? WAV file, if OS exists this path, what is the meaning of this WAV file? Oh, that we get it is altered, but altered video will not have it, the tracks. We need the previous one. If it's gibberish, it's going to remove it anyway, so let's try it. If it's too bad, we can think about it. Trigger captions is vertical, so what's happening here is after processing video, this is the one it's processed. Initially this is false, but then we assign this property. This property can be used inside the function. So process video, what this does is it's going to take the video, pre-process segments for line wrapping. Max words in a line. This needs to also change for 5. Maybe for 3 we can change. Let's see how it behaves. So thanks for the like, guys. There's no way I'm using this. I'll use Claude Sonnet 4. How this things in US going on as of now? Unpredictable. Not really, we never know what happens. It's just go with the flow. I need to make this to also generate captions for vertical format videos on 20 1980 x 1920. Okay, the captions needs to be placed to the bottom of the it's fine, I guess, to the bottom of the video, not to bottom, just above a few inches, few lines. Open code, I'm not really aware of those. Codex GPT-5. I might need to revert to my old keyboard, man. This one is StabLab. Welcome back, StabLabs. Welcome back, Stab. Agentic software engineering. Damn. Hey, thanks for the like, guys. Manish, thanks for the like. I know that's you. What am I doing? Are you aware of the AI editor which I made a few days back? Also, this can also help Manish. So what I'm doing now is I have the AI editor, works great, but I also want to add a functionality to it. Is when the video is a little bit smaller, also upload it to a horizontal video, but also make a. I know that's you, Manish. Tab dev would not like my stream. That's fine. So I'm going to generate. Show my face. So the next step is to generate vertical format videos. I don't think the light is shining too much. I don't think you guys can see. So basically a horizontal video will be placed in a vertical format above the top. Okay, something like this. You see this? This was back to gaming. This was generated by the FFmpeg. This is the main video and we have the background of the similarish videos, and then we see, oh, you guys can see it. Show my face. So this is the original video. I'm going to place it almost to the center but a little bit above, and then there would be captions in that blank space after the video is posted above, and this will be a shot, and basically the transcript is provided to the Gemma, and I have designed the prompt, and it would be generating me like a 30 seconds to 40 seconds clip from a given video, and it would just send it to the like generate a short clip and send it to YouTube as a short. So I'm almost close to generating the video. It's just the captions is a little bit too much. So I would like to reuse the same one. This is the, I don't need this file. So pull out shots. This is the new Python file I created, and we can see first it's going to process the video, take the transcript, does its thing, and then we see make vertical. It's going to call this FFmpeg. If you guys want to see my screen, you know what needs to be done. Just miss. you exclamation screen, that's the right command. So we see get vertical style presets, adjust the style presets to vertical. Thank you so much. Manish, do you remember I was talking about GoPro a few days back? I think it was with gaming kits. I'm doing it. I'm doing. Okay, if it is none, okay, if it is none, then it's going to do its thing. Set it is vertical. Then style preset TikTok if vertical, or else. What? Okay, it's style preset is not really that important for us. We can just assign it to YouTube or TikTok, whatever it is. Did it generate a new style preset for us? Selected vertical format video or adjusting caption positions for width and height. That's exactly what I need. This is the style it got for is vertical video height is greater than video width. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have to pass in the true boolean values as well. A style box width and margin, okay, video height, okay, and then if base present equals to TikTok, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. On vertical formats. It's doing its magic. I'm not present in the stream that day. I think I have college on weekdays. Okay, so I'm not present in the stream. So what happened was I was talking about GoPros and what the hell is that? Oh, dude. There is no channel for me. So this is a video. కానీ ఒక్క రోజు కూడా సరిగ్గా వాడలేదురా దీన్ని. కానీ గోప్రో రిలీజ్ అవ్వగానే ఏదో కంటెంట్ తీసేస్తా పొడి చేస్తా అనుకొని దుమ్ము దులుపుతా అనుకున్నా కానీ ఏమి ఆ వీడియో చేసింది ఎప్పుడు తెలుసా 2 days బ్యాక్. అంత బాగానే పనిచేసింది గోప్రో. నిన్న లైక్ లిటరల్లీ నిన్న ఛార్జింగ్ పెడుతుంటే ఇక అయిపోయింది, చచ్చిపోయింది. బేసిక్గా అఫీషియల్ ఇట్స్ డెడ్ అనమాట. ఛార్జింగ్ అవ్వట్లేదు, అప్డేట్ అవ్వట్లేదు, ఇక అయిపోయింది. ఇంకా చాలామందికి ఉంది ఇష్యూ. దీనికి 2 లైకులు కూడా వచ్చాయి. ఎవరో అది ఎదవలు. ఇది నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్. I like that one. Within 2 days, yep, within 2 days it just died. I only used it for like 3 to 4 days, man. ఒక 3-4 సార్లు వాడుంటుంది దాన్ని అంతే. ఏంటిది ఇంకా నడుస్తుంది? Great, now let me replace the original AutoCAD with the corrected version. ఏంటో చేస్తుంది అది చేయని.
ఇంకేంటి మన సంగతులు. ఒక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్లో ఇది కొంచెం క్యాప్షన్స్ జనరేట్ చేసేటట్టుంటే బాగుంటుంది. ఇప్పుడు అయిపోయిందా దీని రెండరింగ్? మన ఇదిరా రెండర్ వీడియో ఏడాది వచ్చింది. ప్రాజెక్ట్ రెండర్ ఎక్కడ? స్ట్రీమ్ ఎడిట్ అన్లిమిటెడ్. ఓకే, డోంట్ సేవ్. యప్, పక్కా పని చేసి ఉంటుంది ఇది. ఓ ఇందులో కూడా ఏం కనిపించి సావట్లేదులే. సో పిచ్చ రైట్ ఎఫ్ఎఫ్ఎం పెగినాయం. ఓకే. ఎరా నన్న ఇంతసేపు ఐ మీన్ ఎక్స్లో యాక్టివ్గా ఉంటావు గానా? యప్, ట్విట్టర్లో ఉంటావు కదా బ్రో. అదొకటే నాకు నచ్చిన సోషల్ మీడియా ప్లాట్ఫామ్. ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ అంత నచ్చదు. ట్విట్టర్ కూడా అంతగా ఏం వాడను, బట్ మన కమ్యూనిటీకి అయితే నేను ఉంటా. లైక్ మన వాళ్ళు రిప్లై పెడుతుంటే నేను ఏదో పోస్ట్ చేయడం ఉంటా. ఎక్కువ డీప్గా పోను. ఎవరైతే ట్విట్టర్ని ట్విట్టర్ లాగా వాడతారో అట్లా నేను పోను. ఏదో నాకంటూ ఒక సోషల్ మీడియా మన కమ్యూనిటీకి అన్నట్టు పెట్టుకున్నా అంతే. ఓడి అమ్మా, ఏంట్రా ఇంత జరిగింది? బాబాయ్, ఇది ఇంక అయిపోయినట్టేలే. నన్ను చూద్దాం ఏం చేస్తుందో. సో ఇన్ ద మీన్ టైం అనుకుంటున్నా ఇట్లా కెమెరా అది కొంచెం ఏదైనా నీట్గా మరీ బాక్స్ లాగా కాకుండా సంథింగ్ లైక్ సర్కిలిష్ వాడతాలా? నేను అంతగా వాడను బ్రో. ఒక ఏజ్ వచ్చాక సోషల్ మీడియాకి అంత ఇంట్రెస్ట్ పోద్ది. అన్లెస్ నువ్వు నా ఏజ్ అయితే అది వేరనుకో. ఐమ్ థింకింగ్ నువ్వు జెన్జీ అని, లైక్ 19, 20, 21, 22లో ఉంటావని. వాట్సాప్ ఒకటి, ఈమెయిల్ ఒకటి. 19 వస్తుందిలే, మెల్లగా అవన్నీ వస్తాయి లేరా. మేము అప్పట్లో హైకులు అవన్నీ వాడేవాళ్ళం, అన్నీ వస్తాయి. ఇంట్రెస్ట్ పోద్ది మెల్లమెల్లగా. నేను ట్విట్టర్తో వాడేవాడిని. అంటే ట్విట్టర్లో ఏం పోస్ట్ చేసేవాడిని కాదు కానీ, బట్ ఎక్కువ గంటలు. ఇప్పుడు రెడిట్ ఎక్కువ వాడతా. అండ్ అంతే. ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ అయితే అసలు ఏం లేదు. 19 కానీ అంత ఫాస్ట్ కాదు. అందరికి అట్లే అయితే బేసిక్గా నువ్వు నా ఛానల్ చూస్తున్నావు అంటే నువ్వు అంత ఫాస్ట్ కాదు అర్థం. నార్మల్గా మీ జనరేషన్ వాళ్ళు చాలా ఫాస్ట్ ఉన్నారు కదా. Perfect. Now I have a clean version that supports vertical videos. ఏం జరిగింది ఇక్కడ? ఉన్నదంతా చేంజ్ చేసింది, మళ్ళీ ఏదో క్లీన్ వర్జన్ అంటుంది. గెట్ ప్రీ స్టైల్ ఇది ఓకే. లోడ్ ఫాంట్ ఇది ఆల్రెడీ ఉందిగా, అంతా పెట్టింది. వెయిట్ మినిట్, ఇది ఆల్రెడీ నా కోడే కదా, ఇది ఏం మారుస్తుంది? ఇన్స్టాలింగ్ ప్యాకేజ్ అండ్ దెన్ నౌ వి సెలెక్ట్ దిస్ ఫార్మాట్స్. ఇదంతా పాత కోడ్ అన్నట్టు. యప్, కోపైలటే బ్రో, కోపైలటే. కోపైలటే బట్ క్లౌడ్ వాడుతున్నా. క్లౌడ్ సో నెట్ ఏదో ఉంటుంది కదా. నేను అడిగిన చేంజ్ ఒకటి, ఇది చేస్తున్న చేంజ్ ఒకటి, బట్ నాకు అర్థమైంది అది ఏం చేస్తుందో. సో నేనే చేసుకుంటాలే. ఇదేంటిది ఇంత మారింది? బాబు ఎన్ని చేంజెస్ చేసింది ఇది. ఓకే, సో బేసిక్గా ఈ ఈజ్ వర్టికల్ నాకు అది ఆ కోడ్ నచ్చింది యాక్చువల్గా. అది నాకు ఒకటి ఇచ్చింది. ఈజ్ వర్టికల్ ఇది ఉంది కదా, ఇందులో వీడియో హెల్త్ చూడ్ ఈ ఫంక్షన్ నాకు యూజ్ అవుద్ది. సో లెట్ మీ కీప్ ఇట్ హియర్. సో గెట్ వర్టికల్ స్టైల్ ప్రీసెట్. సో ఈజ్ వర్టికల్ ఈక్వల్స్ టు వీడియో లెంత్ ఆర్ వీడియో హైట్. ఓ షిట్, దీనికి ఇది కాదు కదా. వీడియో లెంత్ ఆర్ వీడియో హైట్ ఓడిస్తారా మరి? ఓకే, ఇది ఒక్కటి నాకు కావాలా. బాక్స్ హైట్ సెట్ చేయాలి. కోడ్కి జీపీటీ కన్నా ఆంథ్రోపిక్ మోడల్స్ ఆర్ బెటర్. యప్. సో ఈ ఫంక్షన్ మనకు పెద్ద యూజ్ లేదు. ఈజ్ వర్టికల్ అయితే నేను బేసిక్గా బూలియన్ వాల్యూ అనుకున్నా, అదేదో స్మార్ట్గా వీడియో హైట్స్ అండ్ విడ్త్ యూజ్ చేసి ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడదాం. మై ఒరిజినల్ ప్లాన్ వాస్ టు పాస్ ఇన్ అ బూలియన్ వాల్యూ indicating that it's a vertical video or horizontal video, but looks like it's not accessed. This is fine, I'll stick to this. So the processing video will be done for, what is this, 48. Font size is 48 and max width ratio is 0.9. Okay, I have to decrease this based on the value. So if font size is 64 is vertical, else 48. Font size equals to 64 if vertical or else 48. I think it should be less than, if not vertical is 0.6. okay, I'm thinking, I am not sure how this works out, but let's see. Trigger caption is vertical. Okay, so process video, if the length is less than 0, transcribe video. If it already has it, I don't want it to transcribe it again. And then transcription we see send to Olama, and then we have the highlights. Import highlight video generation once it's done. Cleaned highlights. Okay, where is the output for this? Final video is this one. Video path is the input. Okay, so final video is this one. We just remove it here and place it here. If os.exist, return final video. That's it. Much better. So now I have the final video. I don't have to trigger it one more time. Trigger caption, let's see, python.py pull out shots. Transcription video already exists. What video is it trying to do? I think it's trying to do 2357. Yeah, okay, this one. And it's doing something. It is doing something. Processed video available, altered. FFF processed video available. Oh, I think it's looking for make vertical. Okay, once it's doing make vertical. Okay, if already exists, then return output path. This should also help us. And then vertical video triggered caption, and then output video is caption. Base name vertical caption. If output video already exists, then return output video. Then this can also save us a lot of time. Okay. Is it using CPU? I don't think it's using CPU specifically, FFmpeg, but I don't see that using GPU as well. Oh, it's using MoviePy. Okay, caption video saved. Let's see. If you guys are really interested why I'm using Windows instead of Linux, this is not the one. Okay, sorry. Altered caption. While going for an interview, imagine highlight caption. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are okay, that's fine. I need to move the where the video is there. I need to move it. Triggered caption.
Altered highlight vertical. Highlight vertical, what? So the font size can be increased to 48, or let's increase to 45. That's fine. And we can increase it, or did we increase it or decrease it? Probably the font size is not the problem. It's the max width ratio. I don't even know what that means, so I'll ignore it. So the other thing I need is to move the font a little bit up. Make frame, image, RGB, apply captions. The file size is this much, bitrates. Where is it? Make frame, okay. Find active word, lines, highlight position, and SDX. Create subtitle overlay, and here we need to see word position of these needs to be changed. Style. I know there are like tons of style, but we don't need all these. So let's make a clone of it and say TikTok V, TikTok vertical, and then padding X and padding Y, border radius. We need all those. Highlight, scale, margin, box margin bottom. This is the one we are supposed to increase to like 400, let's say. TikTok, if not vertical, else TikTok vertical. I don't want anything to be processed now because if we have all the video, transcription is already available, so that should not be triggered. Yeah, everything is available and it's skipping. So now we delete this captioned video, and let's see how it reacts. What is this one? Okay, Python, full, no, Python, full output shots. Okay. So we can see it's starting to transcribe, but we already have the transcribe, so it should not do that process. It can save us some time, and then it generated the highlights. Highlights are saved. Transcribing with model. Why is it transcribing? Probably for the what you call captions. It's processing the captions. See? I'm deliberately using CPU for this because I read it somewhere that not good option to use hardware encoding while using MoviePy, which is older, which I'm already using an older version of it, 1.03. Worked fine for now. Let's see how long it can work. Okay, caption video is saved. Let's see. highlight caption. I think this is the one.
While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your.
Okay, I think I can move it a little bit up and also increase the font size. Say like 600, and also the font size, the scale. Where is it? Is vertical. Else, okay, let's have it like 64. Let's delete this video and let it generate it one more time for us. I think those are the only changes I need to make. I don't want to scale the font size because that would look blurry when it's scaled, but if I set the font size to larger, it would be a much better looking. See, hey, it's doing its thing. In the meantime, we can go and see, hey, the original bitrate is this much. I have no clue. Okay, so video processor, once everything is done, or maybe I can pull out here, make vertical if needed. Try but how can I confirm what are the constraints that it has? Do I have pull workout here? Make process video. If the video length is less than 10 minutes, that's when I can truly process it. But how can I make a bunch of videos? Is it done? It's not done yet. Currently, it can only do one shot for 10 minutes video, which is fine. But imagine I have 20 minutes video, and even though it has like talks about same topic, can I make like top 5 shots? But I do not want similar shots. 5 shots needs to be distinct. Let's say I talked about interviews for about 20 minutes. I want to try to make up to 5. It doesn't have to make 5 shots, it can make up to 5. And it can pick the highlights, and if it feels like okay, we can make a few more videos out of it, can we do it? Okay, this is done. Let's see captioned highlight.
While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. I'm talking about final year interviews, like student interviews, because
okay, we need to decrease it. Okay, where is the number of lines for words? Where is it being defined? Okay, where are we using it? Max word per lines. Are we even using this property? Don't see any error. Okay, we are using it here then. Okay, so far so good. All I need to do is if it's vertical, change it. If is vertical, and print changing number of words per line of the vertical video. Global while alpha equals to 3. Maybe I can change it to something else. Don't I have the property here? Okay, and words per line. Okay, and then we need to use this. Are there any errors now? Now I understand. I can current implementation. It process the videos up to 10 minutes and create a single highlight reel. Let me modify the system to create multiple distinct reels for longer videos. Remove the 10-minute video length and modify the prompt to request multiple distinct. Okay, and add logic to prevent similar overlapping. Relax. Don't stress about it. So bigger captions. True. This file has more changes. Okay. This is working fine for generating one short video for a max 10 minutes video. But how can I generate a more shots which are distinct? I don't want repeated content in it. But if it can make, let's say, up to 5 shots for one video for 10 minutes, it would be great. Okay. Timestamp, duration of the clip, and what. P. Remove individual clips, ensure no clip overlap. Okay. This one for the next video, I guess. For now, it's fine. Update the main for short paths. Create a P in short paths and then make vertical for each videos. Else, original single shot pipeline if nothing produced. Okay, makes sense. I still wanted to try how this works out. Where was the original one? Okay, let me delete that one first. Delete it and then run it one more time so that I can see if the captions is working. And in the meantime, in the pull shot, we do this. Where is the multi? This multi. And then we see build short videos. Okay, this one is for each video we are building one individually. Interesting. And then we have do Pepe short. I have no idea what exactly that does, but then we have all these helper functions, I guess, and to Olama multi, then this one. From typing import tuple, that's fine. Oh, we need to import import re. If you feel like I'm not seeing your messages, let me know using the speak command. Sometimes my browser just it's idle. Need type annotation for good int. Okay, yeah, I don't know, let's say any. It more cleaned. If good, then clean dot append. What is it being appended to here? It's a dictionary. Honestly, we'll have to see how this reacts. Okay, this is done. Where is it? Okay, right here. While going for an interview, imagine you're going for an interview. The first thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are an actor and try your best to have the control over the interview. I'm talking about final year interviews, like student interviews, because the interviewer wouldn't really know what to ask you because they don't know about you. So imagine that you are a salesperson and you're selling yourself. Just show them that, hey, I build these tools. This is where I'm good at. I'm not good at definitions, but instead of saying that, just the moment they ask for a definition, just say, I don't really know much about the book knowledge, but I think this is what you're referring to. And the solid principle refers to a language for that principle. But I think wait a minute. Principle, but solid principle refers to a language for that principle. But I think I'm better off with some projects. But if you're interested, I can go over my projects. Just tell them your strengths points. Don't drop your morals. This company, the job placement hunting was there from 10 to 15 years ago. So you're not. Oh, I see something issues. You're not. You're not. You're not. So you're not. Well, the ending didn't really work out properly, and there I noticed some glitches. So looks like where is the command for my okay? Make vertical. Currently, I'm disabling this for now because I have no clue. Dot paths. Something is going on here. I'm getting a glitch towards the end. Was the problem with the highlights? First thing you're supposed to do, you're not. So you're not. How can I open it in VLC? While going for an interview, I'm better off with some projects to have the control over the job placement hunting was there. Salesperson and you're selling yourself. Just show them that, hey, I build these tools. This is what you. So build these tools. This is where I'm good at. I'm not good at definitions, but instead of saying that, just stuck the moment completely they ask here for a definition, just say, I don't really know much about the book knowledge, but I think 10 to 15 years. You're not while going. Okay, something is fishy. Let's see. This one is the altered. While into the main question, just sell your skills. If you don't, there's no way I can open that in Windows Player. Going for an interview, imagine you're
a stranger. That's it. If they intimidate you by asking like tough questions, just have a smile, because not everyone can answer the everything. Even the interviewed would know.
Okay, I understand there is the caption and there is altered for highlight. Altered highlight. Okay, this is the 1 minute clip. When was this generated?
First thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting.
When was this generated? When is this generated? That's fine. And then process video. What is the video path we are passing in here? Okay, we are passing the altered. So this one is what we are passing. So who created this highlight? Oh, this is the first highlight video where we create, remove JSONs and then just clip out the contents and we copy the timestamp.
First thing you're supposed to do is confidence and acting. You are
Okay, all right, people. I've been streaming for like 4 hours 20 minutes now. I find it fine. I'll continue tomorrow. What's the time? Okay, we'll see you guys in the next stream. Anyone wants to say something? Just this is your right time. Ciao. Oh, finally, someone new joined. Noob. Welcome to the stream, bro. Bye, Manish. We'll see you in the next stream. I'll be working on the same short extractor. Peace, boys.